Yeah. Holy shit, dude, I'm fucking dying. Like, actually. Hi, sis. How you doing? I'm dying in chat. Dies of death. Oh no. Okay, what are we farming today? What is the farming plan? Because I think it's time to farm something new. Or we can just go back to our Kanaha 4X. It's really anyone's game when you think about it. You're super new and you've only been farming Cube in Profound? Yeah, Cube is pretty nice. Are you using the purple Cube compass and the purple veteran compass? Because I was just doing that. Dude, it's a new month, so I need to farm watch time on videos from this month now. I think I'm calling in sick tomorrow. What's wrong? Chat, do we spin the wheel? Do we spin the SSF wheel? I was gonna tease this content for a while, but now I'm not sure if I wanna tease it. Before on the watch time, just make sure in your form watch time, it's videos in August. The July videos aren't relevant anymore. Now only August is relevant. You're gonna SSF too? I'm not sure yet. I might. Yeah, I might. If I get good Euros, then I'll play. But like, if I get like shit I don't want to touch, like if I get fucking Iris 1, Iris 2, Moto 1, like I'm not playing, bro. Fuck that. Yo, give me something that actually sounds fun. Like Bing 1 I'd play, Gemma 2 I'd play, CL3 I'd gladly play, Selena 1 and 2 I'd play, Sage I'd play, E1 I'd play, E3 I'd play. E3 sounds fun. Rosa 2 and Rayan 2 I'd play. I'd play Yoga 2. Yoga 2 sounds fun. Yoga 1 maybe. Being chilling. Hello there. Hello, Frozzy. Why are you bonking me? Hey, Volcano Cat. Hello there. I am the Volcano Cat. Dude, how much content can I get out of a wheel? Because maybe that's something you have to think about. You have to think about the content potential. It's like, oh, stall for 20 minutes, yap for 30 minutes. Oh, hype. Content hype. Fuck that. Wheel spin number 1. Okay. 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 So we got Yuga 1. Interesting. Interesting. I wish it was 1 above or 1 below, but we'll take it. So Yuga 1 is one option. I need to think about that. Ooh! Ooh! Okay! We got Selena 1! Bro, I'm getting every spellcaster. I'm getting all the spellcasters, okay? And then last spin. What spellcaster are we gonna finish off with? Okay, the game really wants me to play Selena 1. So, I didn't ask Legolas, but what happens now? Because I rolled Yuga 1, Selena 1, and Selena 1. Yo! Yo, Legolas. I rolled Yuga 1. I rolled Selena 1 and Selena 1. Do I just take that? Or do I reroll? On the SSF wheel. I'm no bitch. Respin. There's no way. GG, we win. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked, bud. I got Yuga 1, Yuga 2, Selena 1. He's so cooked. Holy fuck. We're so spooned. Holy fuck, we got Yuga too. We actually got Yuga too. That's such an insane pull. Got a +1 also Starlight? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude, Yuga 2 is an insane pull. That's a crazy, crazy pull. Got Yuga 1, Yuga 2, and Selena 1 from SSF. That's insane. Okay. I don't know. I could play Selena 1 and play the same as the Feld and Thor. Or I could go Yuga 2. Because I think Yuga 2 is going to be the strongest option. Attendance check. Ayana. But I don't know how good I don't know how good these characters are in like start Selena 1 from supports from canvas and then change and use the same gear. Yeah, that makes sense. What supports am I forming though? Like what Yuga 2 build do you go? Because you could do Scorching Beam Ignite and form Burning Shot supports, for example. What's the best affix to Moto Tyrant with Iron Ore? You gotta experience the Selena 1 Wilt meme. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yoga 1, Yoga 2, Selena 1. I mean, it's obvious that I need to go, like, dots then, right? Because, like, I have Portrait level 4. That's pretty good. I have Abyssal Soul King level 1. That's pretty good. Eight zero 15. Ching Chong Cha. Oh my god, the Chinese cat looks so funny. What the fuck? This looks sick. Meow race is confirmed. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's just a prank, bro. Thank Rest. What the fuck? Plus 38? This is like Lao P plus 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 plus. Renyu is the king of Valley Valley. Holy fuck, I don't know, I'm looking at a god, okay? We're looking at the god of this game. This is the faker of Torchlight. But I don't speak Chinese. Chinese love flashy things? Good thing I do too. Okay, is there a way to translate these? You followed Satiko? I'd rather just follow the god himself, you know? I'd rather just follow the god himself. Yeah, I saw the code. I still want to read it, you know? I want to know every detail. Like, I'm the English goat. I'm the greatest of all time on the non-Chinese server. But before the Chinese, we kneel. Good luck finding Elegi, though. It's fine. I'm gonna read all you got too, either way. I don't think I pushed Selena 1 to SS20. I think Yuga 2 is like a lot easier to get set up. I don't know how I get a rhythm though. I mean, isn't rhythm like not that like hard to get? Because I just need any duration rhythm. Can you share this dog? Can you scroll up? Oh, wait. You didn't post it in chat. I'm dumb. Yeah, how do you get a rhythm for Yuga? Because it's only month 6. I need to do deep space. Like, deep space is so hard. Hmm. I'm running in circles because I'm trying to think. Chad, do you guys think we should do the SSF, or we should just keep farming and making the Giga build? I'll let it pull. I'll let you guys pull it. I want to see what people are thinking. You don't any Dorsish farming this season? No. Minus 1 hour of XP, I'm sorry. Wait, only 1 hour? That's like not even that bad. When I die, I lose a lot more than just an hour. Oh shit, everyone's voting for SSF? I thought it would be closer. I thought people would want, like, you know, farming strats and shit like that. And cool build. But no. People want to see me SSF in. Yeah, you can get Curse Immune, like, on a ring as well. You can also get it through a Dio Kismet. Does SSF feel good in this game? Probably not. Bro, why is every Yuga player naked? I wanna see what these guys had. I'm not sure between Yuga 2 and between Yuga 2 and Selena 1, which one's like better for SSF? That's like the only thing. 9% MC cogs? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what people do though. Like literally, the average Torchlight player is like so bad at the game. They just fucking copy and paste the same build over and over again. They've done for 10 seasons and don't try to ever innovate. Yeah, these guys just fucking do Wilting Beam. I mean, Scorching Beam. Yeah, I think you just play... I mean, Wilting Beam makes a lot of sense, right? And then see what happens. Yeah, like... That's what I'm not sure about. How exactly does this Scorching Beam build work? Wait, they're doing fucking trauma? Bro, I have enough trauma. I don't need to do more trauma. It's your usual dot build? Yeah, but I don't know shit about dot builds. That's the problem. What the fuck? Door's not level 3? Yeah, I think door level 3 is a good enough starting point. Plus 13 max channel stacks with a sports skill. I'm sorry, what? Okay, can you explain the trauma to me, default? Where the fuck does trauma come in? Name the main trigger on hit dealing physical damage per second based on base trauma damage. Okay, base trauma damage. And then you just add base trauma damage. Is there anything else to trauma than that? Bro, fucking dot balls are so weird in this game. I see, with Flaming Evil. Yes, yes, Not a hoo-ha. And this guy instead just does Ignite, scaling with Sun's Embrace. This guy copied the Trauma dude. This guy's doing a hit-based build, what the fuck? Using Elegy of Immortality. This guy copied the Trauma idea. This guy copied the Trauma idea. Okay, I think most people are gonna do the Trauma idea. And then we have another Ignite-based one. Not a hoo-ha. Okay. I see. And why Selena 1 over Yuga 2? Isn't Yuga 2's your trade like a 3x multi? Isn't that pretty decent? What's this, mate? So I've played Ignite. Because then I can channel while moving. Yes. Makes sense. I am studying. Bro, why couldn't I just roll like a melee character? I would love to have rolled like Ran 2 or something. Now I have to fucking learn dot builds. This is like overcoming one of my fears in life. I don't want to do it. I do low-key want to play Yuga though, instead of Selena. Just so I can use the skin, because I haven't gotten to use the skin yet. Like, I bought the skin and I never used it. Which is very tempting.
A glowing hopper. Whatever you do, don't touch its back.
Anyway.
Unless, of course, you want to
Did we just start SSF? I kind of want to just farm FE right now. I kind of don't want to do my SSF League start. I kind of just want to farm FE and just chill and have a good time. And then do SSF a bit later. I definitely want to get level 50, level 100 first. That's for sure. Oh, maybe I rolled my guys though. You got 1, you got 2, Selena 1. Let me just post this on the Discord. Because I doubt we have a clip of it. Bro, I rolled both Yugas. I rolled both Yugas. If I don't play either Yuga, that would be a shame. Because I've literally been looking for an excuse to use my Yuga skin for like forever now. Hardcore event will be more fun to watch. Hardcore's like 2 weeks away still. And I'm gonna play Hardcore. I think I'll play SSF eventually. Ask people for opinions, skip people's opinions, must be me out. Wait, what do you mean? What opinion did I skip? Oh, the poll? I mean, if people voted against it, I just wouldn't even start SSF at all. But I'm probably gonna still start SSF now. Like, I'm following the opinions, it's just... I'm doing other things in between. Do you think the compass probe is worth it, by the way? You're like the professional. Because you did this farm before. 80 FE. 56 FE. It might be worth it. I'll probably just do it just to try it out. Okay, let's do 80 maps. 80 maps of corgis. This item's been bought already. Your mom was bought last night. The only issue I kind of see with my like setup right now, with like my Euro pool, is I'm kind of all in on doing either trauma or like ignite or maybe wilt, maybe just like generic wilt scaling. I don't know much about generic wilt scaling, but the fact that no one does it makes me think it's not that good. Like I'm kind of all in on playing a dot build. I don't have a non-dot option. My non-dot option is Yuga 1, and I'm pretty sure Yuga 1 is like not a good character. Like at all. Thank God for that stack of fucking 33. For saving my fingers. Oh, I bought too many now. Oh well. I'm not gonna keep buying more of other things if I fuck up. We already have 80 of these. Okay, how much is the Cogs probe? Because I really like the Cogs probe. The Cogs probe is 200 FE. What from is this? Alessandro? Yep, Alessandro. How good is the new build of only 2 mods? Like hunting plus X? It depends what the mod is, really. Like, the mods are not equal in power. Like, Goddess of Hunting is a very, very powerful mod. Like, for my build, the Goddess of Hunting more than doubles my damage. Like, that mod is more than a 2x multiplier. But it does depend. Okay, we have 83 maps. Which FE do I have? I'm broke. I hope I make money out of this, otherwise we're gonna be in a not good situation. Okay, so our pet setup. Oh, fuck. I had the flamethrower pet on this whole time. Oopsie. I'm gonna do Doro, Chalk, Twilight Sparks, and then we'll swap in main Benign Bug at the very end. And we're gonna do Cogs. With 44 points in the Cog tree. I might mess around a bit with this. Because I'm not sure exactly how expensive all these cogs are now. Like, I think that's not that good anymore. Actually, let me take a screenshot of this and just look at the prices of all of them. 20 FE. Okay, I don't think Arcana's worth it. I'll be real with you. Bro, at this price, like, there's no way Arcana's not just the best form in the game right now. But whatever. What's Bus called? The fuck is Bus called? Yo, chat, what's this mechanic called? Outlaw. Jesus Christ. Yo, can I sell back my compasses I just bought? I feel like I'm about to get scammed. Yeah, Overarm's pretty good. Vorax is pretty decent. Oh god. Oh god, it's a slaughter. Everything is ass. Every strat in the game is fucking bad. Okay, Arcana's definitely not worth it. I'm not even convinced by Cube right now. Overarm seems fine. Outlaw seems not worth it. Vorax seems fine. This is always fine. What about novel compasses? Oh god. Are we SSF? I'm gonna play SSF eventually. Okay, let's try something like this. Seems fine enough. So we do Compass Probe? Oh, I didn't buy Gold Wicks. I need to buy Gold Wicks. You have an updated loot filter? I literally just took Marty's filter and just edited it. Imagine me going to Google and typing Bang Bus Compass. I might. Okay, how many did we buy? $70, so we need another 10 or so. Okay, the shop should reset soon, so let's just keep doing this until it resets. Simple dimple. Okay, chat. We just spent like all our FE. Let's see if we get something out of it. Or if we destroy all our money and lose everything. And cry. We're doing corgis. Corgis. I love corgis. No, I'm a believer in doing mid-investment corgis. I think high investment is never worth it. But god, do I love to gamble.
Wait. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Emerging.
Let's see. Now, we did already check, and my character in its movement speed setup will always have damage caps. So even though there's a lot of damage reduction on the map, we should be omega damage capped regardless. Oh? We are spending 270 FE per map, by the way. 270 FE per map. How's Cogs this season? I guess I did something wrong or to sell because I'm getting 1.5k per hour. Cogs at the moment is making me 1.7k an hour. But that should change real soon. I'm gonna fix that right now. Throw might be worth it on the link mechanic. Honestly, maybe. With how much compass quant we have, I think Doro might actually be worth it on the page.
Special blend I whipped up just for you.
Welcome to the gulag. I'm leaving the comfort of my 4k FE per hour of no big drops to adventure into a new area. But what better way to hit 100 than to finish it off with Coggies? What did you advise him? Stone Cogs? I mean, I don't know what your Cog setup is. Okay, we are now up to 4,600 FE per hour. Nice. Play coming to the league. Is there some kind of budget you can recommend for free to play? And some form sets of no legendary loot pads. For free to play with no legendary loot pads, I would say just play. What's that mechanic called? Just do beacon farming. Iron Nest? What's that? Ooh!
This one is mine.
Very cool, Dorothy. Thank you.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. Roses for the grave.
Okay, dude. It's good to be back. Yeah, this one seems pretty decent. We're making a 17,000 FE per hour right now.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
How the fuck do I get all the cogs though? There's like 2 waves here, maybe another wave. We leave, and we activate the next 2 cogs. Ooh, double FE. Interesting.
True strength never sits on.
What? How did we get nothing? Wait, we actually dropped no loot.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
I mean, that's every strat in this game. The league mechanic always carries. I'm not gonna get 6 rainbow gear calls.
Who wants to be our first Defiance, do you?
Yo, can I get some cogs? Can I get some cogs?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch stops now. Rest in peace.
Again? You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
What strat is this? It's Doral. Alice Doral. Cog farming. It's Chinese billionaire farming.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Where did I get all your MS from? I'm pretty slow right now. We're gonna be getting another 150% MS once I farm some FE. Because right now I'm lacking a bit of FE, a little bit of movement speed, but I'm getting it from various sources. But yeah, the end version of this build is gonna have around 550% movement speed. And right now we're at like 390%. Show your FE counter.
Science and magic.
Okay, I'm not gonna keep it on screen though. But that's the FE counter. I just don't like it on my screen because it gets in my way. But that's the FE counter. Okay, you happy? Wait, we don't have fucking probes in. Oh my god, probe. We don't have probe in. We don't have probe in. I need to remember to put the probe in. This game's so fucking dog shit trash. Why do I need to check the... Oh, place it in after the map on every fucking thing. Just make do it on one, and then have it work on all of them. Okay, probe. Chat, we do not have compass probe. We are severely lacking right now in compass quant, which is probably why the FE power is so low. Is there a way to show it with OBS? Probably.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Probe. Probe.
Just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Yo. Okay, I might need to fix something in my build, which is being very noticeable right now.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its so.
Thank you, Dorothy. Very cool. Okay, I might need to fix one thing. What is the slate? Elixir effect? You know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't want to fix it. It's too expensive. I'm like barely not at a cast speed breakpoint right now. And I can notice the lack of clear because it's a pretty big breakpoint. But I don't feel like paying 1000 FE for a temporary issue. Because I know I will fix this eventually.
Meow, meow.
Fuck that. I don't want to fix it. I'll fix it later. Okay, there we go. It should now automatically put the pro back in.
I just thought of welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
We only have 5 cogs this time,
Painkillers are gone.
which is pretty unlucky.
Find it in raw science, do you?
Let's see, where's the rest of the cogs? There's one. This is a bit of a stretch, but it should be doable. Defiant. Yippee! Dude, I'm getting some insane, like, cogs the whole time. Like, options from Alice, I mean.
A spilled bottle of the worst perfume.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
Ooh!
rest in peace.
Thank you, Lick Mechanic.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Wait, I wonder if, Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, we do reach 10 attacks per second, so we do reach the breakpoint of Secret Origin. That's good. That's gonna make things feel a lot nicer, because right now they feel a bit weird.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Keep up with the lantern. By the last map, I didn't make any money. I lost money on the previous map.
Rest in peace.
We got the big cog explosions, but there just wasn't any good compasses, I guess.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
What does this map always, like, lag me out, man?
It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Mm.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. Supreme Stylish Savior. True Dorothy! Of the very plants you trample underfoot. Time for a little field. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Emerging.
Keep up with the lantern.
Keep up with the lantern.
Starts now.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little rock solid, do you? Courageous.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. That was very cool. Yeah, I think putting Dorothy in the regular packs first is a good shout. Oh, they funk. Just proccing like every lake mechanic.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
This season, I swear to God, it's like the cheapest I've ever seen compasses be. It feels like every compass this season is so fucking cheap. It's honestly wild.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer. A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Spectacular!
Safari printing slash more accessible than call gameplay? Would it be though? Maybe. I don't know if it's really that much more accessible. I feel like both strats are pretty like samey.
Stunning Slayer!
I do want to do some Safari though. That's a good mention. I do actually. I think after these 80 or so maps, I'm gonna try out Safari. It's a Doro season, yeah, but even in Doro season. Yeah. 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 Wait, let me do this quickly. OBS. Window capture? No. Video caption. No? Is it window capture? Editor. Select a window, editor. Oh shit, this works. Okay. And then... Boom! Oh, this was so smart. Except now my editor has a fucking... Now my editor has a really annoying fucking orange, like, tint around it. But whatever. I can deal with that. You dropped an 18k FE amulet base? Nice. That's pretty sick. This shocked me as fun. I love Cogs, man. This is my favorite strat in the whole game. It feels like I'm back home. It really feels like I'm back home.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Triggers about 20 biting cold Ami. Nice.
Keep up with the lantern.
Courageous!
Starts now. Rest in peace.
I have 18 maps in on the Arcana Vorax. How many more do I need to send Undetermined? 1,000 more? They're not that rare. I think you should... I think with average RNG, you'll see like 2 a day or 3 a day, depending on how many hours you play. I do think you see one like every probably like 5 hours or so of playing. Unless your name is Mia Kitten, then you just are not lucky. But I think of like normal person RNG, they're fairly common to see. Like default was seeing one every fucking 2 hours. And he has above average person RNG, so... I think if you aggregate for me and Defiled, it ends up being like probably one in every like 5 hours of playing.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Hey, Cranks.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the Dorothy!
Like how Cogs is made for Mia or Constantly. That is true. Every time the fall tries out Cogs, he just like says like, oh yeah, this strat seems pretty shit. Then I do it and I just make 10 times more than him. Yeah, you probably just want the additional compass comp.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The best carjack best carjack farming build, mine. Mine is the best. I am the GOAT. I think Cube, Safari, and Northwing, bro. I was printing of Safari though. Then again, you were kind of printing a bit more. I won't lie. The only strat that ever like consistently performs for me at an insane level is Cogs. Nothing else ever like sticks for me. Everything else I do, I just go on this mega dry streaks. I make less than other people. And then Cogs is like the one strat where whenever people like talk to me about Cogs, they always make less than me. I'm like, what do you mean? This strat makes that much? It's like, no, it doesn't. It's like, what do you mean? So good. Oh my god, we have 2 dumbasses following us around. We got Alice and Horsey.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Smells like a spilled bottle of
Rest in peace.
Nibble.
Yo, can I drop something? Like anything at all they can cannon?
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern
Okay, my bad.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
How much FE do I have?
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
You got a Twilight investment in SSF. Nice. That's pretty good.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Oh, we're below a minute now. So we don't get drop quant bonus unless you find some time extenders.
In its own bitter way.
This map is fucking dog shit, by the way. Just want to be known, this is one of the worst maps they've ever made in Deep Space. Resulting in Purple Cog and Compass Astrolabe at 8 feet each. Wait, is what do you call it also that she? I'll check in about. Bro, these are 8 per? What the fuck? I'm sorry, but if I get purple cogs right now, I promise you I would make 10k FP an hour. This shit is literally 10k FP an hour. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. We might have to try that out before we do hunting. We might have to try that out before hunting, we'll see. We'll see which one we do first. 7 cogs, okay.
Resistance, but
I can kill this one. Should be safe.
an endangered species, and we actually saw it alive.
What the fuck? Why is this goblin so tanky?
True strats.
Sorry, Gobby. I gotta do coggies. Okay, did we get our oranges? Yeah, we did, okay. Ooh. Yeah, this goblin's fucking dog shit. Why am I running goblin? This doesn't drop anything. You're doing 2k in profound, no probe. Why are you not using a probe in profound?
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of
Like what?
sickness, and a
Bro, I'm sorry, but I can look at the prices and promise you that this strat is actually printing in profound.
Rest in peace.
Ooh. Anybody making only 2k with the strat in profound is just a skill issue, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
also just meant
I don't mean that like in a bad way either. Dude, the goblins are like not printing at all. I thought the goblins would be better.
tile. Let's remove it from the
Maybe the goblins aren't even worth running. Okay, we need to do 3 of these in a row, which is going to be pretty difficult or pretty tight. So let's stop at this one. Oh wait, they're right there. Never mind, it's going to be easy as well. Purple cogs, purple sinful, blue compass, compass probe, and send it. Oh. Wait, how much is that ecliptic? It might be worth running ecliptic. Bro, I think ecliptic at 26 is worth running, even in like a lower investment strat.
raw science, do you?
I know 26 is pretty expensive, but ecliptic is just really overtuned.
To wilt is also
Ooh.
fragrant. In its own bitter
Lol. I like how the actual like clockwork part of the strat is not making me any money. And all the money is just coming from the league mechanic and from the fucking goblins, I guess. I mean the goblins are pretty shitty as well. I don't know if compass probe is worth it, I'll be honest with you. Because this is a third of my map cost. I'm a bit sussy on that.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Welcome to the clockwork.
But it could have just been a bad one, you know. Okay, are we gonna gamble? Fuck it, let's gamble. 5 cogs? Ah, it should be easy.
Long. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Holy fuck, dude, my first cog gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7.
Rest in peace.
Buy gold mix? Why?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Courageous. Oh my god, you say run. Is that you? Hi YouTube. What would you say is the best strat in T8? I'm having trouble getting more than 600 FP an hour. I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, I would just do fucking purple cube. Like, generally, if you're on T8, just run purple cube with purple, like, strength and numbers. I'm pretty sure, like, those two combos are basically free, and they would just, like, fucking triple the amount of desire cores you're getting. And you just go for desire core records for money. Damn, tough map, tough map. Really tough mods. I have so much DR. Yeah, fuck it. Let's send it again. What's the worst that can happen? It's only 9% chance to end. Okay? There's no way we would get that unlucky.
Keep up with the lantern. Watch or rest in peace. 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 Let the guiding lantern bear.
Rest in peace.
You have delivered the souls of the night.
Ow. Don't throw nuts at me, bro. It's so rude. Ow, where did half of my HP bar go? Oh, it's a crit map. Yeah, Alice with crit is kind of scary. She does have a bit of a kick to her. Rest in these nuts? Damn. It's fucked up.
To wilt is also to be fragrant in its own.
That's a pretty decent map. I miss Arcana Vorax already. I love Vorax so much, man. The mechanic is so fun.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
I wonder if the drop quant from Clockwork applies to this Lake mechanic. I probably should like do my Clockwork first and then come back for the Lake mechanic. But I don't know if I want to bother with that. Because that Lake mechanic just now gave me 5 FP. That was fucking dog shit.
Thanks for playing along.
So coming back from this is gonna be very hard now.
Good of the day.
Earth-rending priceless acts. Clockwork plus combos only viable with 2 C6 bats. Not really. The strat's like really cheap to get into. The fucking purple compass is only 8 FE.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
I understand how many people made money on Vorax and put on purple compasses. It makes sense now. Wait until you get to the orange compass then. I have Voraxes that give me over 2000 FE. My bad Vorax is, for me, a bad Vorax is like 300 FE. And the average Vorax is like 500. And then sometimes it goes up to 2k or more. Oh, this map is gonna really hurt the wallet.
you are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
But I'm so confused. What?
Like Master Yuga says, this
Okay, I was thinking, I want to buy Selfishness. Wait, how much is it? 21? 2k? Yeah, I'll pay 2k for it. And then I want to buy Standus 1. How much is it? 21? 4k is a bit more steep. For just, what, 0.5% aura effect? Okay, will someone else beat me to it? I'll buy it later. (26.2% aura effect. That's pretty nice. A bit of movement speed. I need to buy ×4 Standus ones at some point. But I don't want to do it yet. They're expensive.
ooh, I just thought of something like stripes when you bring us here, Sistine.
I want to buy them when they're like, I don't know. I want to buy them when they're like 2.5k per. But maybe that's a bit too greedy.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Defiant. Courageous.
Keep up with the lantern.
I'm excited to try safari hunting in deep space. I think that's gonna be a vibe of a strat.
Rest in peace.
This very
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
move on.
Let the
Rest
guardian
in
land bear
peace.
witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Here's one cog. Where's the rest of the cogs? So there's one here. Voyage crafting is cheap now? Yeah, I know. That's pretty nice.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Radiant.
Boom! Easy noobs. GG easy.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample under.
Farm code?
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
My code is public. You can just go on quick on loot codes and type in meow. I'm just doing the higher investment variation of the one that I posted. So I'm doing full golden compasses. That's tough. That's rough.
Time for a little field research. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Defiant.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I need the league. I was about to say I need the league mechanic to start carrying, and then it did that. Thank you, league mechanic.
Drug resistant?
Very cool.
Apparently not.
Guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Courageous. Radiant.
Yeah, 722 deep space beacons to sell. Nice. That's a lot of beacons.
Like Master Yuga says. Ooh, I just thought of something. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. Bro, stop giving me fucking 5 coggies only.
You don't mind
This is
a little
fucked up.
raw science, do you?
That's fucked up.
Defiant. Courageous.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. She's spinning bars, chat. She's spinning bars.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots.
She's calling you stinky. Fuck. Wait, that's fucked up. That's actually true. But other prices item I dropped, did it ever sell? No, it didn't. Oh, it lost all its value. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, this is a really good slate though. I might use it still. I'm gonna want it for that. Chat, I need coffee. I'm gonna be away. Could you help me with written steps, in particular how much effect I need to get to 100% damage taken as with a 13% base? Of course I can help you with that. 100 divided by 13 is 7.69, so you need 669%. Got that? 669%. Okay, BRB. And then another percent increases come together. You just add all your origin effect together, and then you multiply it with source. Which, I forgot how much source is. $1.3? Okay.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Select strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Supersized skills are additive?
Welcome to the
I believe so.
How can I help you?
It's been a few seasons since we made
I thought you had
what do you call it? Megas build.
Apparently not.
But if I remember correctly, they were additive. Do they say additional on them, or do they not say additional on them?
Keep up with the lantern.
Not additional? Then they're additive.
No one keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Rest in peace.
Dude, I fucking choked on water just now when I went to get coffee. And now my throat hurts. I've been in a coughing fit. Oh no.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Still didn't make sense math-wise. I don't know, maybe they're both just bad. Maybe they don't have enough origin of Magus effect. But most likely you just forgot. You just didn't see something. Because you're blind.
Fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Did you look at the pack spirits? Did you look at the Euro memories? Did you look at the Phantasmagoria?
Wait, welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
And how much Magus effect did you get to? When you accounted for everything?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Dude, I hate coughing. What does the dex and the strength medium kismet do in your build? They just give damage to chromatic shot. Hi Mia, doing Alice Dora on Deep Space with no Compass Probe versus on Profound with Compass Probe. Which one do you think is better? I would guess... I mean, it depends what setup you're doing. But I would guess that Deep Space would be better with no Compass Probe. But Profound might be better. Profound has always been like very competitive Deep Space when it comes to cogs. It depends on a lot of things that is not really like the strat itself. It's like your map time, how much movement speed you have, things like that are going to be a lot more important when comparing Profound to Deep Space.
can deceive the eyes, but a sense
It was the Phantasmagoria? I know.
stunning slayer.
I figured as much.
Supreme stylish savior. Dorothy.
What? How did we not make money on this map? This game is bullshit.
Strength never sits on a throne.
Blah.
Thought of something genius. Racing to- If you weren't an esteemed member, you would deserve nothing less than an outstanding employee award. Spectacular. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your to my official record of the day. Stunning Slayer.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now.
This variable's too volatile.
Rest in peace.
We'll move on.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Guiding lantern, bear witness. We
I
have
could get anything to work in deep space for my level in the Black Spirit, just got level 8 workers. Profound Beacons is the best form. Yeah, Profound Beacons is a vibe. The form's really fun.
Not again.
You just run fast and kill mobs.
Just like
It's awesome.
endless annoying textbooks.
Oh no. My cogs fucking suck ass. What is this? Fun Begins just betrayed me. I got 23 of 70 rerolls. I've never tried the reroll version of the strat. When I do Profound Beacons, I just put map in and map in after map. I just don't give a fuck about the card. And that seems to work out pretty well for me. I feel like Cat 2 is more fun. 600 plus movement speed is insane. Sage is faster than Cat 2 though. Like just objectively speaking, Sage is the faster character. Unfortunately.
Dorothy! Meant to be the fertilizer.
I don't even know if Cat, like how you get 600% movement speed on Cat 2, but you can get 600% on Sage pretty easily. Is there a Magma Skull build for Sage? There's multiple. There's a bunch of people that are doing Magma Skull stuff with Sage.
Time for a little field research. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Dorothy!
Defiant.
Oh shit, why is this mob not dying? Like, wasn't taking damage at first.
Courageous.
this one is mine.
You're running that with the full war compass lineup? I mean, if you do beacon farming, you always just do full investment. There's no point in not doing the full investment. Anything else is just, I think, gonna be half-assed and bad.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Lag?
We have delivered the
Hello?
scrolls for the great day.
I love the bridesmaid. She's fucking awesome.
That! A rare golden ratio.
I need that for you. I wanna buy movement speed. I can't wait for when I like finish this build. I'm gonna have so it's gonna feel so good.
Keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
But I need so much more FE. Cause I'm broke. I don't have fucking China RMT. And we all need FE. Yeah.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Truly it is the toil of life.
The very plants you trample underfoot. Stunning flare!
This song's a banger. The Sentry Sage is so expensive? It genuinely isn't. I genuinely don't know what to tell you other than to just say skill issue. Because I literally went on a friend's account and spent 35k FE, and that dude was like literally unkillable and had 5 trillion damage when I was done with it. Well, 35k is like fucking so cheap.
Who wants to be our first
It didn't even have prices here. I did like expensive things that weren't worth it first. Just so it's like easier for him to like set up and play.
is non-refundable, and we reserve the right of final interpretation.
Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You just aren't good at the game. You suck at the game. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't want to be the dickhead, but like you're not good. You're talentless. That's just it.
A top note of dizziness.
I'm sorry. It's a skill issue.
And a base note of permanent paralysis.
My lone walker bound. Unlucky. Wait, I activated the League mechanic? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I didn't realize I activated it. Dude, it's like fucking watching... It's like going to someone and being like, oh, you know, Ari's actually a dog shit champion in League of Legends. I'm like, no, she's pretty fucking insane. She's just...
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
I think people don't realize, like, how insane it is that I was the first 20 and 21 clear on EU. Literally only beaten by a fucking Erica 1, which is like an overtuned character, on Sage, when for the first 3 days of the season, my Euro trait literally didn't work.
To wilt is
And we took an entire day off to fucking...
a bitter way.
I beat S21 before you. I mean, nobody gives a fuck about 21, let's be real. I could have beat 21 before you, but we both were like, let's just go deep space instead.
Little bottle of the
And I still beat you to 20, which is the important one. But that is true. That is true. We did lose to Single 2 on 21, technically. You know what? We lost by, like, what? An hour? Literally, like, I was in bed. I saw the fall is doing 21. I was like, oh, you're doing 21 now? I got out of bed and killed it in, like, less than an hour. Just saying. Just saying. Literally got out of bed because I was like, I saw that he did it. I was like, oh, I should probably do it too. Oopsie. But yeah, I don't think people understand just how fucking insane the build is. Even though I genuinely think sentries are unfun as fuck to play, and I don't want to do it ever again. Which one is cheap? Activations, 1500 FE. You have brain damage. Dude, I hate dumb people. I genuinely think dumb people are the fucking worst. I swear to God. Okay, chat. If this is not 1500 FE, you're perma-banned, okay? Deal? T0 roll. Ooh, that is not 1500 FE. Oh, that's 280 FE for T0 roll? 280? 200 FE? 200 FE for a T0 roll? Ooh, okay, and what about the supports? What about the supports? What about the supports? Maybe the supports are expensive. Maybe the supports are expensive. A T0 Arrow Storm support. Ooh, oh wait, that's T1. That's T1. Might be. Might be. You're talking about perpetual motions? I mean, you can just click the button yourself, bro. Oh, what's that? 160 FE? Level 5 supports? Okay, no, yeah, okay. Level 5 supports, level 5 supports. So, to level the support up to 5, you need 5 copies of T0 or 10 copies of T1. Okay? 5 copies of T0 or 10 copies of T1. Let's see. Let's just buy 5 copies of T0. So, we got 170 plus 180 plus 166 plus 166 plus 180. So that's 5 copies. So 862 FE. Then we buy our base. So let's just buy this one for 200. And then, what's that? This supports level 5 already? Wow. What skill's gonna be fucking cheaper than this? You're brain damaged. You're fucking brain damaged. Never shop in my chat again. Nobody loves you. Your family fucking dropped you as a child. You have brain damage. Never ever come to my stream again.
Scentweaver.
You are brain damaged. You have no talent in this game. You have no talent in any games. You have no talent in life. You're probably a fucking minimum wage worker working at a fucking grocery store. And everybody that ever fucking has to deal with you at the grocery store genuinely hates you. They don't like talking to you. They fucking wish they could have any other clerks serving them. Everything you do in life is bad. You will never succeed in anything. You will never achieve anything in life. Your parents wish they never had you.
Who wants to be our first test sub? Well,
Yes, less than minimum wage worker. That is true. I do make less than minimum wage. I do make less than minimum wage.
Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging. Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a
Rest in
Joke's on you, he has a humiliation kink.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
We didn't even use T0 mods to clear SS20. I don't even remember what I had, to be honest with you. I mean, like, that's just delusional. Like, genuinely delusional.
nobody keeps their
Crazy meant to join stream? Yeah, sorry about that. Like, if you don't want to buy perpetual motion, you can either just piano finger set, or you can just use an ES medium. I'm sorry, a life. You can literally just use an ES medium, and oh, sorry, not an ES medium. You can use a life medium. I mean, if I redid the build, the way I would redo it now is I would drop life potion altogether. I would go to Nasir Dew, and then I would use life mediums,
Let's remove
and just like reserve my swiftness.
True strength never sits on a throne.
That's his build code. I mean, he doesn't even play the build. Someone type stuff like that, like they don't even play the build. They genuinely don't give a fuck. They're just trying to rage bait. So I'm just gonna let them rage bait me.
Wait, do you smell something funny? How can I help? The membership fee is non-refundable, and we reserve the right of final interpretation. I'm sure you remember the terms of your membership. Not again. You are just like those endless, annoying textbooks.
Well, I never see that Alice graphic. Is that the double proc? What Alice graphic? One where she like puts her feet in the ground, or what do you mean? Is there any way to make Lunaria useful without chalk? It's the worst level 6 pet I have remorse. Yeah, I'm sorry about Lunaria. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with Lunaria this season.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Every Lunaria strat that I've seen is just like gambling. Where like you don't make any FE until you get a big drop.
Paralysis.
Do grabbing zero screen or legs draw? Yeah, that's just the Alice proc. Like you get that at level 1. Didn't they buff it again? Yeah, they buffed it again, but people that have been farming Lunaria, like, they literally are break even in all their maps until they, like, hit something big and then they make profit. It's, like, fully a gamble strat right now. It's kind of like Darksters, like, you don't make any money until you hit something big. And you just break even the whole time.
Spectacular. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
Which DS was in the boxes where you choose pads? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Anyway.
Ooh, I just thought of a strike.
Why is it so warm, dude?
Remember? Make us lucky.
Emerging.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Defiant. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Gold Q players wish the mechanics did that. Why are you flaming the Q proc? I like the Q proc. He grapples his fucking thingies around the cube. And then you get ×3 loot? That's fucking sick.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Going break even until jackpot? Hmm. I would imagine like your profit from Gold Cube was just Desire Cores. But I haven't really done it to say for sure. Ooh.
This one is mine. I don't feel it. Hold the wilted roses and let the peace rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Like, Reverend, could you say my code for your build? It's really good, thanks. Give me a bit. I'll do it after this map.
The guiding lantern bear witness. Roses for the grave grave. Death for the
Jesus Christ. Okay.
final.
Dorothy!
I mean, I banned me from Twitch, but I was just chatting, not judging about the build cost. Anyway, apologies to you. Please calm down. I don't see any bad words to you. Have a nice stream. ... I'm sorry. I shouldn't have crashed out on you either, bro. I'm sorry about that. I'll unban you. And you're right. I was just being rude and a dickhead.
Time for a little field research. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
What's the new contaminations that are going so far?
Their arrogance after a dose.
Underwhelming. Like, my damage went up a ton. It's noticeable that my damage is a lot higher. But I lost like 30-40% movement speed, so that feels kind of bad that I lost so much movement speed. Is tankiness the same? Yeah, basically. I'm trying to think of a more tanky, but I guess technically if I wanted to be, I could be more tanky, like slightly more tanky, but it's basically the same shot. I'm not really bothering with like defense scaling at all. What do you think is better, bold, arrow on your chromatic shot? It depends what you want to do in the game. I personally prefer chromatic shot though. I think it's a lot more fun of a skill.
Easy. They just died with the moon and sun all day. But since we're humans with a recipe to finish,
I wanted to ask something about the video. You were comparing level... Sorry, I missed that. My game is lagging so much. I wanted to ask something about... What?
like master.
You were comparing level in the crit damage mode, but you were assuming it multiplies, which I don't think it does, no? Why would it not multiply? Everything in this game multiplies. I'm creeping around, you know, but getting kind of a bit bored, think of switching. I'm very close to 20, so I will switch out to that.
Like those thick
If you're very close to 20, I would literally just like push damage right now. Like, even if you have to drop defense, just completely and utterly push damage. And then from there, try to kill 20 like no hit, because it's pretty fine to no hit. And then you can like swap, if you want to swap. You're stacking the same mod. Doesn't matter. Everything in this game multiplies then.
on a throne.
Nothing in this game is additive. Every mod in this game is multiplicative. Even if it's the same mod, it's still multiplicative. Got my Chrome Shot Sage set up yesterday, sitting at 1 trillion damage right now. Next upgrades are expensive, but the ones might be well better. I'm enjoying so far. Nice.
I just thought of something cheap. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Keep up with the lantern. The walk starts now. Rest in peace.
An endangered
You know, some somewhat explicitly say multiplies. Well, in Dirty Trick's case, it makes sense. Because a mod, for example, if you take Intimidate, right? Intimidate from this is not multiplicative, it's just additive. And so in Dirty Trick's case, it's saying multiplies actually does, like, matter.
scent never tells.
Okay. Okay. Let me just spend 10 minutes looting. Okay. You know what? This is seeming like a pretty decent map. This seems like a pretty aight map.
Dose like that.
How much FE was that? 1,552. The FE tracker shows you. Wish you could trade Cube 6 for Alice 6. That's sacrilege. What's wrong with Cube 6, dude? I would never trade on my Cube pet. Nice. The actual end of map, Alice Clockwork, just made me 100 FE. And everything else was just from what, like, the fucking pets and stuff.
Blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and Snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
Cube was never treated you right. I mean, I just do Cube for the first few days of the season, and then I move on. What's the best way to get haste on the build? I was thinking Slate, but I'm not sure if there's a better way. The way that I plan on getting hasten is through... is by buying a Lone Walkers with hasten on them. I don't know how else to get hasten. Like, just buy one of these. Let me turn my lights on.
For little phoenixes, or stripes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Defiant. Courageous.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Radiant.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Spectacular.
Dorothy! Own bitter way.
I was going to do God of Machine Slate, 10% extra and then craft one hasten. Yeah, I know that you can get hasten, like, from, what, minion crits, right? I haven't tested it, though. I don't know how consistent it is. Because it seems interesting. Gain hasten when a minion lands a critical strike. Like, I haven't tried it out, because I'm just not convinced of how frequently my minions crit. Because ideally I would have like 100% uptime. Like, it's not a big deal if you lose hasten, but it's kind of nice having like 8% additional movement speed.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Thanks for playing along.
I think it gives it to minions, it's just wrong display text. That would be kind of unfortunate.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Nether King's Divine Remnant.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Defiant. Courageous. Radiant.
Fuck, dude.
Spectacular.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. The cauldron's still cold.
Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stellan Savior.
Okay. I'll take it.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
Phew. Phew. Ah. Shall we? I think I'm sick. Bless you. Thank you.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Fuck, man.
Lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Chat, I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern
I think my IRL stress fucking
Courageous.
capacitors are genuinely maxed out at the moment. Yo, Matthew Almighty. Did you test it out? Did it work? Let me check something quickly. Let me see. Blah. My visa is expiring in 2 months.
Wait, do you still have strikes?
So I need to find a way
Remember? Make us lucky.
to move a fuck ton of things in 2 months' time
Thought you had some natural
back,
drug
like,
resistance.
South Africa.
Apparently not.
And then hopefully also find a place to love.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Yeah, that's gonna be super fun.
Worst perfume imaginable.
Rest in peace.
That is gonna be awesome to do.
We have
I can't wait.
Courageous. Radiant.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
Dorothy! Strength never sits on a throne.
From where do I have to move? Oh, from Austria. I know Ella.
Time for a little feast. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
The packs for that up?
Emerging.
Show me the stuff pack doll and strap. For Alice, I use all 3 Alice pets. For Compass, I use the purple Compass, Dorothy, and the Dropcon pet. And for mapping, I use chalk instead of the purple Compass. Meow, meow, meow.
rest in peace.
And then at the very end of the map, I just swap to the 2 Compass pets and Twilight Smarks before turning in.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
The charge. One last time. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I thought you'd had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Rest in peace.
We both fucked our run back. Oh well. You just like show me a video about a game I don't know, but spending a shit ton of currency to buy something. You like the model though? That is funny that you recommended that for you. You're welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for saying you like the model. I appreciate it. I really like my model too. I think it looks incredible. And I'm super happy with it.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
And hello, I'm Mia Kitten. I play a variety of games, but I think on my stream you'll mostly see like either ARPGs like Torchlight, or I'll play like the occasional random game like Palworld, and in between that maybe something like League of Legends. But I'm very much a person who like will get into a game and just like stream that one game for like a while before moving on to the next game. You said, oh fuck, sorry. You asked about the build cuts sooner, I didn't say that. Or like I forgot to respond. Other RPGs? Like PoE? Here you go. And there's the build codes. You can also just look up Mia in game. And there you go. Hopefully that helps. Mecha Chameleon Professional? Dude, I wish we had people to play Mecha Chameleon with again. That was so fun last time. Both PoE until I did a loot squish. SMH PoE copying from Torchlight now.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch start rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
They didn't do a loot squish. They decide that the loot just isn't needed anymore.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Loot is optional. I mean, it sounds to me like you still make a lot in PoE.
not again. You are just
Like, I forgot how much Small was making, but he was making like 20 of an hour just doing like a very generic strat. Like, not like super juicing or anything. So you're still making more than compared to like back in the day. Oh, it's still the same issue as before, where it's like everything's just tailored. Yeah. I mean, that's been an issue for a lot of seasons now.
This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
And the sailing mechanic seems really interesting, from what I've heard about it. Crafting with the sailing mechanic seems so fun. Boy, do I love strong boxes. Dude, I remember that was the thing when I played PoE, is you literally reach deep space in PoE day 1 of the season. Like, you league store in PoE, and by the end of day 1, you're already farming strong boxes in T17s. And like that's like the end game farm. Like, that's end game content. And then you're just supposed to keep on doing that the entire season. No more T17s? Oh yeah, true, they got removed. Wait, that's such a good change. I fucking hate T17s. The last season I played, I went Exang Minor Cold Convert. It was my first time playing it. I didn't have like a league start planned at all. I was kind of YOLOing it. I did like a tiny bit of like league start, like just like made a quick POB, but I didn't like really plan it out or anything. And I still managed to reach T17's day one. I did boxes T17s, like a scuffed T17 boxes with my minor. And I just wasn't vibing with the game. And that's like the last time I played. I think that was the Breach League, right? Of the tree and things. But this league seems really fun. I feel like I would enjoy this league. Yeah, my Peacock build was goated. You should try PoE 2 again when it releases. Yeah, PoE 2 is getting 1.0 now. Depending on my RL situation, I hope that I can like stream that and play it. But we'll see what happens.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic. This variable's too volatile.
Hopefully it doesn't happen, but there is a chance that the second disappearance of the Catco happens. Like last time I like disappeared for like a month and a half to 2 months, where I just wasn't streaming anymore. That might come to fruition again. Unfortunately. You should play Hero Siege when it launches. Yeah, I got asked to play in a Blood Pact again. I mean, last time I played in a Blood Pact, it was pretty fun, so maybe I will. Have you not played Mercio? Eh. I mean, eh. Let's be realistic, okay? If someone that you used to watch daily like disappears, like within a month, you'll fucking have moved on and forgotten about them. Hey, can you share this code? Like the farm code? Just go and quick loot and just type in Meow. It's my cogs one. I would not recommend this game to anyone at the moment until they prove they can fix the issues. Wait, what game? Oh, Eurosage? What's wrong with Eurosage? I mean, the only thing I remember about Eurosage is it was very repetitive. It felt like one of those games where, like, after I played it once, I wasn't sure if I would ever play it again.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Valiant. Courageous.
This one is mine. My own feeling. Hold the wilted rose, rest in peace.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, and
Mia grinding? Yeah, we're trying out new strats now.
Let the guiding lantern bear with
I finally dropped my undetermined fate, so I am capable of moving on in life. Based on my current FP per hour, I do not know why we're not just doing our Carnivore though. Uh-oh.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
With the FP per hour finally dropped and the valve's been lifted? I mean, the FP per hour is on screen. so you can see the damage. Looks like about even if I big drops from Carnivorax.
Some of us are just
I don't know about that. I don't have 4.6k average on Carnivorax, but I don't have the fault RNG. So it's a bit tougher.
wait. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent
I mean,
paralysis.
I guess yeah, it is about even if like no big drops, but it's not really a fully fair comparison. Because I haven't had any good cogs either. Like I haven't had like, you know, like any insane matrix or the 7 rainbow one or anything like that.
Courageous.
Or like a giga clockwork roulette.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but scent never tells a lie.
Your Merc is worth 3 mirrors? What the fuck? Yeah, that's true. There's 2 new Scion ascendancies. Not just 1, 2 new ascendancies for Scion. That sounds fun. Is Scion like a good lake starter yet?
Rest in peace.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
No, lol.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Wait, can you sell your mercs? Do you use Twin on the Doll Pact? What's Twin?
Of science and magic.
Wait, the Doll Pact? You mean like the Cogs one? On Cogs I just use full Alice, like all 3 Alice pads. Mia, help please? With what? Fight Sparks? Nah, on the Doll I just use ×3 Alice.
Who wants to be our first test?
I used Twilight Sparks on the Compass one though.
Emerging.
You got 11k FH, I don't have a belt.
Can you smell that?
Dirge of correct affixes are too expensive.
Just for you.
I don't have Scorpion Distillate, and I can buy the Elixir belt.
Defiant.
What would you buy? I mean, me personally, I would buy Scorpion Distillate because it has movement speed. And it just feels good mapping with it, because you get 100% movement speed, which feels amazing.
Rest in peace.
But it depends what your, like, goal is. Because I don't think Scorpion Distillate is, like, that worth it from, like, a damage standpoint. It is gonna give you damage, but it's not, like, you know, gonna be that crazy.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
But I really like the movement speed, it feels really good.
Souls of tonight.
Courageous. Radiant.
Hotspot is coming back next league, true. The OP pets will return.
This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test.
I think the screen looks like you're playing an auto bomber. Yeah, everything is automated. Torchlight is just an auto bomber game. Like in endgame, every build becomes automated. And there's very few builds or characters that don't have automation. You get this thing called activation mediums that activate the abilities on like a set frequency or on cooldown. So in this case, we have perpetual motion, which makes it that the skill gets triggered every 0.2 seconds. The drops are gonna be insane next league. I mean, I imagine they try and just make the pets good every league, right? Like, because the league mechanic, they always wanted to be good.
Let's see what kind of reaction. Welcome, the clockwork.
Which damage threshold? I mean, my honest suggestion would be get enough damage that you can like farm profound and do like a good strat in profound, like safari hunting or cogs or beacon or whatever. And then once you have that set up, you can start investing into block chance instead to get to build defense. While still doing like a very like fast and good farm. Safari hunting is better than Dora Alice in profound? I have no idea. Last time I did both the strats, the prices for the compasses were very different.
It's a special blend I whipped up.
Cogs look really good though, I'm not gonna lie to you. The price of like the cheap setup seems pretty insane right now. I feel like you're gonna make a lot of money off it in profound.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
But for the time being, we're just trying out full investment right now. Just to see.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
You should use Violet Compass setup at profound. If you mean like the purple one, like yeah, I would use purple compasses. I would use purple cog. I would test out the orange compass one, I would test this one out because I do think it's pretty decent. And then I would obviously run this, and I would use purple Sinful.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Welcome, the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help?
And obviously also use the probe, because the probe is really good.
This variable.
Crafted a pretty decent prism.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Nice. The 5 gold cage is insane. Have you tried it? No, I haven't yet. I don't like cage farming though. Because even if you have damage cap, cage maps take like fucking 3 minutes. Because the mobs just have so much HP that they generally take like fucking so much time to kill.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance.
Keep up with the lantern.
Don't use Creation Engine. The math from Creation Engine did not make sense to me. So no, I don't.
Rest in peace.
What the fuck?
Too soon.
Huh? Is this a crit map? What just happened? Is my guys bugged out? Oh no. My air trait might be bugging out. There's literally nothing here that does damage to me. There's literally nothing that does damage. How did I die? I think my ear trait bugged out. Voiding Vorax Scare? Unlucky. That fucking sucks. I don't want to lose 10% XP like that. Does this work on probes? Does Timber's chance to not consume a compass and starting Nether on stage? Does this work on probes, or is it just on compasses? It does work on probes? I think that might be better than void variables then. Maybe the drop quant is better than void variables. I mean, void variables is better than drop quant. But I want to try this out for a bit.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Oh, this is a crit map. I should be careful.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Courageous. Radiant.
Craft 2 EXO, the Minecraft PoE mod. That sounds fun to play.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Spectacular. Stunning Slayer. Supreme Stylish Savior.
True strength never sits. Dorothy! Plants you trample underfoot.
I'm really sad about my
Let's see our
death.
first test of Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Defiant.
Don't you know Sage Chain Lightning? If you wanna.
Courageous. Radiant.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I'm getting tired of dying to the Ice Watcher. That's rough, buddy. That's rough.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Not everyone can be a blossom. Let's see what kind of reaction. Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
No. I'm sobbing and crying. Every time I reroll a good mod, because I'm fishing for rainbows, and then I get 2 bad rerolls in a row, it feels so bad with Clockwork.
Light and shadow can
Courageous.
meow meow.
I need 3 more Star Trials. If you need 3 more, doesn't that mean you were just at 0? Austria isn't at Amsterdam? No, that's Australia.
Says this is the perfect blend
You're the
of
one.
science and
Someone flips Star Trials from fucking 3k per to fucking 8k per. God damn
my
it.
official record of the day.
I need to buy 3 of them too. I have 0. Why don't you need 4? Because 3 is the optimal amount? Why would you have a 4th one? Man! This game's shut. These fuckers. Yeah, I have to go back to Arcana Borax now. I've genuinely been praying I will drop a Star Trial this entire time doing Arcana Borax. I just don't drop it. I don't know.
We can get welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
You having a hard time deciding what to buy? I mean, I said I would buy the Scorpion, the Sillet, but yeah.
I can always smell the alluring fragrance of
1 medium, 2 small slot?
nobody keeps their arrogance up.
I'll do the math on it. I didn't know you could get 1 medium, 2 small. To be honest with you. Is that the max? Like 1 medium, 2 small? The math on 4 small is better? Okay. 4 is better? Okay. No way, dude.
Of sickness and a base note of
There's no way this is happening to me right now. Oh, thank God. I get a single nut in. On a fucking 7 cogger. That's insane. Oh, you can type exclamation fast maps
light and shadow can
to see the fast maps.
never tells a lie.
Oh, you probably just want the linear layout then.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Like Master Yuga says,
Grove is nice. Isn't that in my thingy? Bro, I literally say just... Bro, defiled. I literally said just type fast maps. I did all this shit for you already. You're afraid of buying it and not having a damage change mod? That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Okay. Let's continue.
wait, do you smell something? Blood strikes when you bring us fierce, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
Emerging.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
This one's gonna be a bit hard to double cog on. But it should be doable. Or triple cog, I mean. Yippee! You think with Chain Lightning Sage deck stack of Rowls better or a stack of Lone Walkers?
I thought you had some natural drug
Probably just Aura stack, because then you can do Cold Convert.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I mean, I guess you can do Cold Convert regardless.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. True strength never sits on a throne.
The Force Maul is more expensive. Is it though? I don't think Force Maul is more expensive. Because you still have to buy the Star Trial.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
At least not above the current prices.
How can I help?
Maybe the gap between the two are like bigger at some point.
I thought you had some natural.
I mean, if the difference between 4 small and 1 medium, 2 micro is just 2k, like a Star Trial is always going to be like 3k plus. 3 to 4k. Elixir Fairs is like double damage percent and then movement speed. I wish the pet had one of those damage percent, just be like Elixir effect. Like 4%, 4%, 8% elixir effect. That would have been pretty cool. And I wish Preserver also had like movement speed on one of her thingies.
It's a special blast whipped up just for you.
But alas.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter...
Move speed is so premium. Billions must blink. Truly the words of a poet.
Wait.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Smells like a...
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Are there any sorts of elixir effect outside of the tree and hero trait? And the pet? No. Not really. Those are kind of it. And obviously the talent tree.
Like Master Yuga says,
I mean, you can reduce the amount of elixir effect you need by just getting plus levels. Because the higher level your tenacity is, the less you need for 100% convert. I don't think you're gonna need her level 6. Like, she's only giving like 20% in total or something.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
not Dorothy! Endless annoying A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
You assume the second is the best one to get levels on? I don't know, I haven't done the math on it, personally. Bro, how do I never have Alice stay after the map? I'm actually getting really unlucky. There's like a 3% proc chance. I don't know how many maps we've done now, but we haven't gotten the proc once yet.
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
Emerging.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear the message. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Get petrified the whole fight? Her cast is a stun if it hits you. Like the laser beam she shoots stuns you. If you get hit by it.
Courageous.
Do you need to take 1-to-1 ailment damage somewhere? I mean, if you want to go Warlock, you need to have ailment damage. If you want to go Warlock and Dirty Tricks. You could also try Ranger or something instead, though. Instead of going, like, Warlock Dirty Tricks.
Shadow can deceive
If you do that, then probably instead of Wings of Light, you would do, like
Master Yuga says.
you would do, like, Israfel's.
Perfect
And do
for
focus besting stacking.
magic.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB quickly, chat. I'm feeling, like, really fucking stressed out right now. So I just need to calm down for a bit. Meow. Hi everyone. Man, how long the season still have until? Like 2.5 months? Honorable, do you need to take the 1-to-1? Oh yeah, I already answered that. Meow. Oh, fuck, dude. What a fucking timing to get 2 stars. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, man?
Who wants to be our
Yo, the fall, do we take the odds to increase star trial drops?
How can I help you?
I wanna go back to fucking Vorax, Arcana Vorax, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like this strat anymore. I wanna go do my Arcana Vorax.
smells like
I missed the
a
gamble.
bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Because look, I'm gonna now fail on the next cog. Look, we have 4 out of 5, and now this one's gonna fail, and I'm gonna ragey.
Something just missed.
I feel like the ES build might be better for Sage. I just don't know how you, like, restore your energy shield. That's the big thing. Like, how do you recharge your energy shield? If you're, like, taking damage, I mean. Because, like, on Erica, what I used to do is I used to run force start.
Rest in peace.
With Tangles is easy. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, you have Tangles, so you can force start. Yeah, you can force start with Tangles, right? And then you just run Barrier of Radiance, so it doesn't get interrupted. I mean, how much do you... what's ES regen rate? Like, how fast do you regen?
Lantern, bear with me.
How do you get all the mana conservation for the Sage on your build?
The soul
You need 90% mana for 4 times 50% auras. 90% mana compensation. The biggest secret is Phantasmagoria.
Just add your stats to my official record of
But on top of that, you can also craft sealed mana on your neck. Oh, this is gonna lag my PC out. And you can also get sealed mana on your slates. I had like 26% from slates, 26% from neck, and 50% from Jesus Christ, from my Phantasmagoria. That was a decent map. That was a pretty decent one.
a top
I guess I'm okay with that.
sickness and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Right, if you get certain items, it isn't instant regen. It's like instant regen. I might need to look into it. Because I think ES regen might be stronger in this build than life base. Because life base forces you into a Kismet. If I went full ES and I had like ES restore and certain things, I could not only get crit immunity more easily, like I could get a crit immune Kismet instead of using Deep Root, which would be pretty nice. I could also have a higher hit pool. Yeah, you guys have Frost Terra.
Don't even dare to taste it.
Frost Terra is not a terrible idea, but
At the rate he's
I can't
running,
really fit it in.
probably need a sharp
Wait, there's no, like, Frost Terra is not, there's no way to turn Frost Terra into a Empower skill, right? There is, and does Frost Terra follow you around? Good night, bro. Sleep well. Yeah. Okay.
of oddities claim.
No confusing cross Magus? No, they both do the same thing. They both do the same thing.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Light and shadow.
Keep up with
I
the
might
wind.
test out an ES version of this build though. It's kind of hard to swap to it though.
Rest in peace.
Like, I'm full life base, so swapping to ES now is kind of difficult. But I would be curious to see like how the survival feels, like how the regen feels.
Rest in peace.
Like, what's base ES recharge rate? Because right now I restore like 800 life per second, which is decent. But like, how much can I do per second with ES? 20% per second? That's what everyone doing right now? What do you mean?
This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
'Cause yeah, I can have the tangle mod, where it's like, you know, when you tangle, it starts your ES recharge. And then all you need is, you just need Barrier of Radiance. Either Barrier of Radiance, or you need like a way to like make it not get interrupted. Crosshair for regen? Oh yeah, I know that's what you and Default are doing. I might look into it.
Can you smell that?
You guys are
It's a special blend I whipped up.
opening my mind up. I tried Barrier of Radiance for a bit, but 3k ES feels more comfy. How are those things not related? Barrier of Radiance doesn't have like a cap on ES, right? Shell? Oh, so you dropped Shell for it? That makes sense. I mean, the thing is, I need a way to not have my energy shield be, what do you call it? Be able to get, like, stopped. Because it says energy shield charge recently started cannot be interrupted by damage. Like, that line I need somehow in my build. And there is a support for it, but I don't remember what it supports. Yes, on Tango, yeah. It is in Magister? Am I blind? Am I blind? Or are you thinking of a different talent than me? I think... Oh, here it is. When consider starts in Tango, when it starts in shield, interval 2 seconds. Oh, the interval's 2 seconds. Oh. Okay, that's a problem. The interval being 2 seconds is a problem, because this only lasts for 1 second. It might feel fine, though, but that could be something we try out and test. Supports defensive skills. Is there any defensive and power skills? No, the answer is no. Okay, we don't have any way to get force start in. Let's get it on State of Judgment. I need 0.3 downtime. Yeah, we don't have a Judgment Slate. We do not have a Judgment Slate. I mean, how much ES do I gain? Because this is 450 ES.
I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better
This
of him,
might
though.
be an
He's
angle.
making me catch Amber just to test the cure.
This might be an angle for the build.
Well, so be it.
So Energy Shield has a 20% recharge, like baseline. That might be worth doing. Wait, you can get energy shield as a fucking as a kismet? That's OP. You can't get life as a kismet. There's no max life kismet. That's so stupid. Wait, that's so broken. Wait, that's so broken. Interesting. Is it like a help page for energy shield? Because I don't really see one right now. %20 per second. So how much do I have per second right now? Now, granted, I do always have mine active. I don't need to do anything special for it. I just have it active. $744. Wait, I need to do. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, 17%. Holy shit, I'm dumb. So we're doing 17 life per second right now. Which is less than ES's charge rate. Interesting. Very interesting. Is it like an aura override for this? It's not precise though. It literally says precise. It says precise. Was a fun build this season? My build's a fun build. Hmm. Oh, the mod just aura scaling of the aura effect? I don't know. I have no idea. ES regain with the missing life gives you bonus regain. And then you can use the 8% additional ES while regaining mod. Yeah, but we don't really have, like, that's a bit out of the budget of the build. Like, now you're starting to, like, say things that kind of become a bit difficult to fit in. Like, that's a lot of things we're supposed to pick up that we can't really pick up or fit in.
Wait, do you smell something?
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Oops, painkillers are gone.
Is there any, like, energy shield kismets that are good? I mean, I think you would just do the crit immune kismet, realistically. Like, that kismet is just really good. It's an interesting idea. I might try it out. And see how it feels. Because the big strengths of ES is I could then run ES Aura instead of a damage Aura. And be Omega tanky if I wanted to.
This variable's too volatile.
And also, even without the ES Aura, I should still have like more EHP. And as long as the recovery feels good and doesn't feel really shitty, then, you know, that should be pretty good. The concern is always just recovery, like, if my recovery feels good or not.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Bring stylish savior! Dorothy!
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
There's also the issue of, like, just baseline you get HP in this game, right? Like, our baseline life value, just base value is 1,300. You don't have any baseline value from ES. So if we were to swap into energy shield, like how much energy shield would we actually get? Obviously, I could just leave my life as is and just have 1,300 life times my max life bonus, which, you know, adds on to my EHP. And then if I have like regain, I can recover that. But I'm probably not gonna have like very good restoration for that HP. And then we would also have an ES memory. And then we already have this helmet, which gives us 450.
mess when I crawled out of the dirt.
Let's see.
The first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair.
Plus 450. So we have 2,376 ES. And we times this by 1.54. So then we have 3,659 ES. Which is not that much. It is not that much. It does not seem that compelling. Because we're just running into the issue of we just don't have enough energy shield. Without like dropping an aura or doing something where it's like the life is probably just better. Okay. It's still an interesting idea. I just don't know if it's gonna be that worth it.
Wait,
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging. Buoyant. Courageous.
Rest in peace.
I do think there's value though, because
just add your stats to my
like you don't lose your base HP. But then you have to spec into regain, because you don't have life regen anymore. Which I'm not that big of a fan of.
Rest in peace.
You usually seal your life to use Energy Fortress.
Rest in peace.
Okay.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
dose like
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Cool.
Rest in peace.
Oh, they should do so much loot. It's like lagging the loot. Karen, you don't have to tell me these things. I am aware. Thank you. I know.
Note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base
It's just like everything you're saying is giving something up, though. I get shell, okay, but now I'm giving up. Now I'm giving up a 30% more damage multiplier on my pedigree. I'm getting ES aura, okay, but now I'm giving up another 50% aura because I either way have 4 50% auras. Like I don't need to seal my life to fit the auras in because I just have sealed mana. That's like the thing, right? I understand the logic behind ES builds. I understand, like, you know, you can get very big ES and things, but and anything I do to fit in ES is at the cost of something else. Nothing is free. The reason I was considering ES is because it is not necessarily free, but freeing up a Kismet slot is pretty high value for like what you could gain.
How can I help you?
And it seems decent, but then you have to find a lot of talent points and slate mods. So it's something that like I'm considering, but I don't know if it's that good.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Because it is just a trade-off, unfortunately.
An endangered species.
I mean, obviously I can always just drop damage for more tankiness. But like, I already have so much defense, I don't really think it makes that much sense to do. Safari code for Profound? Oh yeah, there's one on my YouTube.
Drug resistance.
I made a Safari video. The code is like in the description. Or you can go in game and just type in Meow, and you'll see my Safari code under Quick Load. Do you have any good trade forms with consistent income? I think Cube is pretty consistent. Or boss rushing is pretty consistent. Like those also. I don't have enough ES where like the amount of ES I'm getting from Shell really like makes sense to give up an entire pedigree mode. Even if I use Energy Fortress, I don't think Shell would make that much sense for me. I don't. Yeah, I think if you do go ES, like, there's no way to not just go Precise Energy Fortress. But you kind of want it to be leveled up. Like, I don't know if the module level 1 is going to be that good. Because Energy Fortress gets a lot from levels. And like, if I equip this myself, it's level 30. Level 30 Energy Fortress is going to give me so much.
Yours have.
But then I'm giving up a fucking 50% aura
We can get much
that I don't need to give up.
Esteemed member, make us lucky.
It's interesting to think about.
receive the eyes, but a scent?
It's really hard to say what's the best, like what's the correct choice. To be honest with you.
This one is mine. Hold the rest in peace.
But the thing about Sage also is if I invest a bit more, like I can get my HP up to like 6k, which is really solid.
Bear witness, roses for the grateful, death for the faithful companion. Finally,
Yeah, like getting my health up to 6k is like pretty fucking decent.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official
Hmm.
list of today.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the first.
Yes, need so many boxes checked in.
So cold.
It's I mean, to an extent, I suppose. It feels like swapping from life to ES in my build is just adding an extra defense layer. But then if I'm adding an extra defense layer, I'm just... The thing that I keep thinking to myself then is, why don't I just add evasion instead? Because in a build that is as tanky as mine, evasion would, like, be fucking insane. I won Lifescape. Dude, I'm like not losing any clockwork roulettes today. Yet I've not had a single Alice like stay, which is so unlucky.
Time for a little field research.
Please call me Adelant. I'm sorry, we already have a chatter called Adelant in the community.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Barrier would be nice. I don't know if Barrier is gonna be that insane. You know him? I am him? I don't know. Adelant I know has the name Adelant in chat.
Are just like those thick, endless,
And you don't.
textbooks.
I'm a bit suspicious. Hear me out? That didn't I know tier 3 to me, to be honest.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
But I don't think this imposter is going to tier 3.
Zipped up just for you.
My sister is helpless. If I gave 1 year ago, only Adland would know this, and you, of course.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
That sounds like something the imposter would say. You think she remembers? Actually true.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter
Oh,
way.
barrier as in... Oh, I thought you meant barrier of radiance, not literal barrier. Yeah, barrier is pretty good. It's pretty decent in this game. Like, shrink back and stuff is really good. She only remembers bread. I love bread. I love bread. Bread, 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 bread. Bread.
Let's see what kind of reactions.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Do you like the corners of bread? I don't know. Probably. My bread tends to be kind of in a circular shape, so it normally doesn't have corners.
The lantern. The watch starts now.
I spent 25 euros on a Spider-Man ticket. Enjoy. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Rest in peace.
I can't believe they made a movie of like a video game character. That's kind of crazy.
The souls of tonight.
Spider-Man's like one of the heroes in Marvel Rivals. So it's kind of insane that they took that character and like turned him into a movie.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Meow.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Spider-Man's from Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't know what the fuck that game is called. I don't know Marvel. I only know Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. There are a lot of characters in Fortnite that have movies made of them, which is kind of crazy. But I guess it makes sense because Fortnite's the best game ever made.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Races of light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I
Hey, Scorpion's also good damage upgrade. It's okay. It gives a decent bit of damage.
How can I help you?
It's mostly a movement speed upgrade, but it does give some damage. Damage percent and crits like much easier to come by than attack speed and projectile speed.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Courageous. Radiant.
Hey Mia, is there a guide I can watch for crafting a Vortex chest? I have a video going over the Vortex crafting process on my YouTube that I made not too long ago. And it outlines like how I approach every Vortex craft.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Spectacular. Stunning slayer.
No worries, dude. Happy to help. Hey Mia, is there a guide I can watch for crafting a Vortex chest? Oh, you also you also sent the message on YouTube.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst
Was one song says I got from Fourth Ever? It might be. The song is kind of just a mashup of sound clips.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna take some stress balls quickly. BRB.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater.
Okay. I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you.
Time for a little field research.
Welcome to the
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
The Hanged Man.
Oh no. Anything but the Hanged Man.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Why is the man hanged again? I forgot what the card's called, but so for people who didn't play back in Arcana season, they actually removed a card from Arcana season. Like there was a card in Arcana season that is not in the game currently. It was like the Queen or something like that. I forgot exactly its name. And it's essentially like the same thing as the Emperor, was like one big boss guy. High Priestess, yeah, it was High Priestess. It's the same thing as like the Emperor was like this one big boss guy. But she she would be immune to damage when she spawns, and you have to run over her. And when you run over her, it like activates her. And every like second you don't run over her, she becomes stronger and stronger and stronger. And if you wouldn't run over her instantly, she would literally become so tanky she was unkillable. Like, she would one-shot you if you got in melee range of her, and she took no fucking damage at all. She just became unkillable after like 3 seconds. And her being unkillable was so bad that they actually made it that after a while she would just despawn. Because it literally, it was literally impossible to fucking kill her.
Rated my stream with 74 viewers.
Yo, Darth Rector. Oh, should we get a Sith Lord? You think it's so right, dude? Thank you. How was your stream? Did you have a good time?
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I hope you had a wonderful stream. On-side value was the best. 1 double damage is the highest value mod, and then after that you can just go for
Plant sounds so easy.
either of the other ones. Still like the same value.
Since we're humans,
But I will warn you that
Keep up with the lantern.
double damage is inconsistent. The other mods are more consistent damage, whilst their double damage is like RNG damage.
Rest in peace.
And depending on your build and setup and stuff, double damage might just be worse than just having like a different ultimate mod. I think double damage is only really good for like dragon pushing, or if you push it to 100%. But it's not super worth it to push it to 100%. It's pretty good. The drops weren't kind though. That's a mood. That's a mood. I'm doing mega investment Deep Space Cogs right now, and it is not going great. We are not hitting the rainbow cards. We've had some big pop-offs, like some 1K maps.
not again.
We were undercutting by the minute.
Are just like those thick
I mean, the secret when someone does this and they flip the market, the secret to getting a quick sale is undercut them by like a lot. Like, so searches were before like 3K fee, right? And they flipped the market to 8K. And I good luck, I got run. You take care, dude. Thank you for the raid and have a nice day. The secret to like beating the market if you happen to have a drop as soon as it got reset is you would just undercut it by like 3K. So it got flipped from 3K all the way up to 8K. Then you just list it for like 5K. But like right now, if it's at 5K at the moment, I would just list it for 4K. Do a big undercut where someone sees that and wants to buy it from you. Because I think they're getting a good deal.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
But also, I just undercut like crazy. Like, sometimes it's worth it to just sit on an item and just hold onto it. Because, like, it will, like, eventually rebound up in value and blah, 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 blah. All those things. But just like the life cycle gloves, like, I don't care if it's worth 20K. I just sold it for 10K. And just got out of my inventory.
never.
Even though, like, it did go back up to 20K. It was fine.
be the fertilizer.
I already said double. It's not worth capping out double damage. He's a worm backwards. Meow. That was a cute one, thank you.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
Hi Mia, is there a guide I can watch for crafting a Vorax chest? The Hungman? Bro.
This variable's too volatile.
You're a cute one? Oh, thank you, Noella. No, you. I don't think I'm a cute one. Bro, I feel like I'm such a piece of shit person. I am generally an awful person. I agree. Thank you, Albert. Oh my fucking word, this league mechanic. This league mechanic is something silly.
Delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh my fucking god. We made 1,600 FE from the league mechanic. Yeah, someone sent this to the editor. 404.
Light and shadow can deceive.
We got golden showered on.
Tells a lie.
Showered in goblin time. Holy.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plant.
Rating quant scaling? Yeah, it's just quant scaling stuff. I got 3k raw fee during that. Holy. Sad, yeah. That's something I was looking forward to with doing cogs, is I knew cogs have really good quant.
Time for a little feast.
So I knew I'd actually get some good league mechanics, because my best league mechanic with like Arcana Vortex hunting was just not even that good. And I knew that like if I do a quant strat, it's gonna be so insane.
I'll just add your stats to my efficiency.
Because the league mechanic scales really well with quant, it seems.
With the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
I literally, even though normally for Arcana Vortex hunting, you don't actually use the 25% drop quant node, I literally swapped it to the drop quant node just for the league mechanic and nothing else.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Is Jake at C6? Yeah, it is. Although I think the most important thing is having it just level 1 for the additional drop quant. The drop quant is like really important. Rest in peace. Where 3 pets are you using for Lake Mechanic? At the moment, I'm doing Dorothy, the Lake Mechanic pet, and Twilight Sparks. If I wasn't in Compass Farming, I would use the purple pet though for the Lake Mechanic. It's just, I get so many Dorothy procs from the Lake Mechanic right now that it's just worth it for me to use. What about Chalk over Purple Pet? I did Chalk over Purple Pet at first. I think Purple Pet's better. Dude, I'm kind of overdue with like RNG right now. Like my Alice is supposed to be staying 1 in every 30 maps behind.
instructions we...
Welcome, Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you? Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Would you use level 1 draw instead of purple lake pad? I mean, it depends on what you're forming. Like, it entirely depends on what you're forming, because let's be real, if you have level 1 draw pet, you're not doing this farm. So, and if you're not doing this farm, you probably would just use the lake pad instead.
Nobody keeps their arrogance up for a dose like that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
So one thing that I will mention about Arcana hunting Vorax is your FE per hour in that strat is slightly fake. Because sometimes when you like do the Arcana or you do the Vorax outside of the map, that isn't included in your map time. So it's gonna be interesting for me to look at Etor and look at you always do it inside the map for that reason. I don't. Just straight up, I don't.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
But yeah, it was gonna be interesting for me to look at my like actual FE per hour. Because it's hard for me because like I'm a streamer and stuff and I'm not always the most efficient and sometimes I go get food and shit like that. It only breaks for Vorax. Yeah, I know. Like Arcana you do in map because I mean you just naturally do in a map.
Like Master Yuba
Wait,
says,
for Arcana it adds even outside of map? Interesting. I mean, let's be real. Every Vorax is like fucking 2 minutes or something. Actual FP per hour is 3k. Damn, we're inefficient. We need to do more mapping.
time for a little field trip.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Strats, I have all my bolt codes on quick loot under Meow. String playing Sage and having your hero trait just bug out sometimes and then you die randomly. Like what other hero's fucking trait just randomly stops working from map to map?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Courageous.
I think if you did the Israfel's version of this build instead of the Wings of Light version, you would definitely go ES. Because Israfel's also gives you energy shield. We're gonna find strats. If you go in-game, you go under Pro Builds, Quick Loot, and you just type in Mia. You'll see all of my strats.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
The only problem with the Israfel's version though is I don't know, Israfel's is a bit awkward with chromatic shot. So you kind of really want plus projectile quant, but you also want focus bestings on your stuff. And also contamination loses a lot of value if you use Israfel's. Because you use another 2 focus bestings on your like slates. There's also a lot of crit damage. Also quick explosion.
Time for a little
I might have to buy in another 20 maps.
The Empire is down to 4
What the fuck is this?
in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Blood strikes when you bring us here, sustained member. Make us lucky.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Okay. Okay. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Pretty aight.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying little field research.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Good night, sleep well.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group.
Because of work tomorrow? Oh no. What work do you have? Oh, I thought this was the unemployment stream. I thought we were fellow unemployeds. Your paid time out has run out. Oh. I'm gonna miss you. Thank you, Zus. It's been an absolute pleasure having you in chat the past few weeks. And I'm really glad that you like found my stream, and you've always seen some of the worst of me humanly possible. I'll be honest with you.
Science, do you?
But I really appreciate you.
Rest in peace. Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
You didn't use A on your thumbnails. You can thank Vitaly for that one.
Note of dizziness,
He's the thumbnail guy.
sickness, and a base note of permanent.
I do think when I, like, when things, like, calm down a bit in my life, I'm gonna try and, like, maybe learn to edit my videos and stuff. And making better content. Am I being fired?
Sits on a throne.
No, but you don't, like, you just do shorts, right? You do shorts and thumbnails, you don't do YouTube videos. You can also try, like, Golden Safari, though. Golden Safari is really well priced at the moment. Like, 25 FE, 26 FE is insane. Very, very good price right now. And Profound? Yeah, you can try out the war. I was doing Golden Safari and Profound when they were like 50 each. So yeah, I would probably just send it in Profound. I'm gonna try it in Deep Space at some point, but I don't know if your build can handle it in Deep Space, I'll be real with you. But you could try it in Deep Space and see if you can handle it.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, I guess you could do boss, like the boss compass. I don't know if the boss compass is even worth it with Safari, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I know it gives the Safari bosses, like, big buffs and stuff, and then in theory it should include their loot buffs, but I'm pretty sure from, like, when I tried it, I didn't feel like they had any loot buffs at all. They kind of just felt like tanky bosses that drop nothing. First day at work tomorrow, I'm giga nervous. You got this, don't sweat it. Is Queer Angle plus Falling Leaves a good pedigree and profound? Queer Angle plus Falling Leaves? I mean, that sounds like a very specific build that would be able to run that. What comes to you run for profound, like Purple Astro? I would probably say run the the Golden Compass. Golden Compass, Purple Sinful. And then Safari slash or either Purple Safari, Golden Safari or Purple Compass, like cogs. And always Compass Probe. Compass Probe is very good value. Queer Angle and Falling Leaves. What is this Yuri anime in the fall? We got 6k watch hours, so the devs are gonna send us like $600, which is kind of nice. I am kind of getting paid scraps though, compared to like other creators who like on CCs through Discord and instead just like got approached to play the game. But that's whatever, I guess. What can you do? Falling Leaves might need a bit of damage, bro. You literally just said 2 pedigree mods to just give you damage. Like I don't know what you want me to say to that. It's a very confusing question. We went to plus time and not drink. I see it's 10% quant instead of 30%. Oh, honestly, I might try low time. When I tried low time when I did the strat before, that was before the buffs to League Mechanic. So League Mechanic took like fucking forever to do, and the low time felt really spicy. But I think with the League Mechanic being like a lot faster now, it should feel a lot better. That's a good shot. I actually forgot we're doing high time. I might try out low time and see how it goes. But yeah, it was mostly just the thing about the League Mechanic. The League Mechanic fucking... I remember, like, every map I did, the League Mechanic was just taking so long, because it was, like, twice as many waves before they changed that. This game is so better than a lot of other games. I don't know, I need to get 6,000 watch hours to get $600. It's like, I don't think that's very good. Let's try this. And see how it goes. But what if this is the mirror card? It's not gonna be the mirror card. But what if? Oh, let's just do it. Where's my joy in life if I don't do rainbow cards? Where's my wonder? Where's my whimsy? A lot of games give CCs nothing. I mean, we're talking about games that have CC programs. Like, pretty much every game gives their CC something if they have a program for it. You know? But yeah, I mean, I have no point of reference, right? My only point of reference is the fact that I know that, like, other CCs are kind of making bank while I make fucking straps.
We have delivered the souls of
If you don't open stack decks, you can't get a House of Mirrors, exactly. On stack decks, also positive EV. Why they're making bank and you don't? So there's two teams, there's like two teams in the Torchlight division. There's the China team and there's like the Discord team. Being a CC on Discord is like you apply to the CC program and get accepted in. It's like not that difficult to get in, I guess. Like, you know, people with like fucking 5 viewers get accepted into it and shit. And then it's just like performance based, what you get as a reward. And then there's like the Chinese team that will like reach out to you and you can get like a sponsorship of their team directly with the people working in China. And that's how like some CCs like get flown out to events and shit like that for free. And that team like is, you know, that's like the team that would like have approached Fabgun and stuff. And they pay like way better. Oh, they're the 5k viewer Andes? Not really, like, there's a bunch of streamer stuff, like 200 viewers and stuff. And less. That are approached by that team. Like, there's people that have the same viewership as me playing this game. Or slightly less. But it is definitely people that are, like, on the, you know, larger scale. It's like Ecliptic Vast plus Ascendant Ecliptic plus Purple Doll plus Probe and Profound. I mean, Profound is almost always better than Deep Space. Profound is almost always gonna make you more FP per hour than Deep Space does.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
rest in peace. Rest
And also, I would also add Purple Sinful to Profound. You don't have that listed. And I probably do either Goldwick or Silverwick. I think Goldwick probably feels fine in Profound. I don't think it's gonna be bad. But if not Goldwick, then Purplewick. I'm off, gotta wake up early as well. Yeah, take care, dude. Take care. Have a lovely rest. Dude, I should have taken stress pills earlier. They really, like, helped me a lot now.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
You got a 3 medium? Damn. Always gamble type shit.
A top note of dizziness, a million
120k.
permanent
Nice.
paralysis.
Congrats, dude.
Wilt is also to be fragrant.
Oh, my compasses are full. God damn it. Okay, our inventory is full, chat. We have too many compasses. We have to fix this quickly. Okay, we can lock that. That's worthless. 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 We can lock these. We can lock this. Worthless. Worthless. We can lock these.
Look, a glowing hopper. Whatever you do, don't touch its back.
I'm about to teach you all some omega big compass tech. Instead of wasting time disenchanting all of these, you just lock the ones that are actually worth any money at all, I do double check, but like I already know which ones are gonna be worth something, which ones aren't gonna be worth something. That's why you see me like pre-locking some of them without checking the price. Because like I just know that this is oh, Vork's been down. Holy fuck. We lock that, and then boom. Recycle, blue, recycle. GG noobs. And now we have these that we can sell just in bulk. Or if you want to, you can just trade them in, which is what I do. Because if you don't trade them in, where's your whimsy? Where's your wonder? And now we already did the thingy, right? So now, all these new compasses, we can just do the exact same thing. Can I do Clockwork with roll 3 and now Alice per pound? You can try it. It's not that expensive. I would suggest getting Alice 1 though. I think Alice 1 is a big deal. But I guess not that expensive for map. You can just do a low investment version with like purple compass. I mean purple clockwork. Three FE is 3 FE. You might wonder why I would bother selling this, but 3 FE is 3 FE. We take what we can get in this house. I'm not compass farming, but 20 FE is 20 FE. Bro, I'm just self-farming my Vorax and Arcana compasses. GG nubs. Bro, who do I have to whip to make my deep space resonance cheaper? Oh no, this gives additional time. That's bad.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your
Keep up with the lantern. Rest
Hey
in
Jess.
peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little rock?
No, stop. I'm getting too much time.
Courageous.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
No, fuck that. Fuck, dude.
How can I help you?
I hate that I'm like convinced that doing what do you call that?
Rest in peace.
Maybe the answer is to instead do even higher investment and use the clockwork probe. I love the clockwork probe.
True strategic. It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Dorothy!
Yeah, the worst part is the dollar supply. Also, with current compass prices, like the probe is the same price as it's been in previous seasons. But the price of compasses are not the same as previous seasons. Compasses are way cheaper this season. That's why like the Arcana Vorax start makes so much money, because the fucking compasses are just free. You can brick now. This you don't have to worry about bricking with corrode on a Vorax item. I was gonna corrode my Vorax because of that, but then I saw the fucking price to corrode,
Had some natural
and I decided that I don't really need to corrode my Vorax item. I'm okay.
Supreme Stylish Savior! Dorothy!
Is your kind of Vorax strat so good in Profound? I've never tried it in Profound, so I have no idea. I've always just done it in Deep Space. But it is actually insane in Deep Space. It is by far the best strat I've done this season.
The Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Although, to be fair, I've done a grand total of 3 strats.
Keep up with the lantern.
So,
The watch.
and 2 of them are literally like compasses are a lot cheaper now
note of
than when you guys were trying stuff.
paralysis.
Like, you guys quit like right around the time the compass buff patch came out. With the Lake Mechanic buff. I feel like those buffs just made a lot of strats like better and stuff. You mean the season or in total? We're talking about the season, Jace.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Comes from seems like it's not in a good place. I mean, 4K power is fine. It's a season where Dorothy came back and I'm still doing 4K an hour. That seems okay to me. And I'm doing Giga Investment. I don't think Giga Investment is necessarily the best strat.
But apparently,
I think normally with compass farming, the best strat's like somewhere in the middle between Giga Investment and high investment. I just find that version of the strat very boring. That's why I don't do it. Like, I think if I optimize my compass farming, I'd probably do like, what, 5K an hour? Maybe 6K? If we can like find a really, really good sweet spot. That's pretty fucking decent. You're farming medium investment? Yeah, but do you have 400% movement speed in your build?
time for a little
Did you try it in Profound? Because I think in Profound it would be better as well. Like this, the thing about Clockwork is there's so many variables that you can adjust for.
bottle of the
But, like I don't really like take other people's like FP per hour seriously,
Keep up with the lantern.
because there is just so many variables that to account for in the strat that anything anyone else says, like they might say like, oh yeah, this variable is different, but then in the behind the scenes there's like 2 other different variables that's not being accounted for, if that makes sense.
Rest in peace.
600% movement speed character.
We have delivered the soul.
Thank me, because I've been farming that for a few days, so I have a pretty solid idea of how much that makes per hour, with no big drops versus when you have big drops, etc.
Spectacular!
magic. Dorothy!
Blah blah.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
You got one shot with 70k damage in deep space? Oh no.
The Clockwork Ballet.
Oh dear.
Can I help you?
Again. You are just
Nothing feels good compared to Arcana Vorax?
textbook.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. This seems fine. Like, compared to Arcana Hunting Vorax, like, this is pretty solid. On average, we should see 3. We haven't had any Rainbow Roads yet. We had 1 nut trick so far. Like, I think objectively speaking, my luck in this map set so far has been very low. Like, we have been having a very unlucky session and we're still doing 4k an hour. Like, I generally think that Clockwork is in a good spot right now. I don't know.
Oops, painkiller. Not everyone.
Because if there's one mechanic in this game that I can just put on and grind for hours on end while watching YouTube videos, it's fucking beacon farming. That mechanic requires 0 fucking brain power, 0 fucking forethought, 0 anything. You just put in the map, go map. Kill everything at fucking 7 trillion% movement speed, go next map. 7 trillion movement speed, go next map. 7 trillion movement speed, go next map. Someone, I want to see your build code, dude. It is pretty close. There's some other good ones, but Geld is the number 1. Holy fuck, that was such a good end to a trilogy. One of the best trilogies ever made.
Blocked at the
We're gonna
stroke
talk about
of
the second game.
and snuff.
I'm drawing like 10 to 12 Arcanas in a row. Yeah, dude, it annoys me so much that you can't go, like, that Arcana just stops at 30. I wish it was like Vorax, where you can, like, overcap it as well. Just change the node. You know the node that is, like, it fills up the Arcana? Just change it to it gives you 30.
Seemed member? You got lucky.
Thanks for
Still sniping stuff for build and have some tech which I use for pushing races. Bro, I did not see your name on any fucking top kill, I'm gonna be real with you. But go for it. I believe in you. I will respect your privacy. I just find it very hard to believe that you're playing a 600% movement speed build. Because it is very, very difficult to reach 600% movement speed. You need so much. Your pockets need to be so deep. But I genuinely think if instead of my slow ass, I had 600% movement speed, I would genuinely be making like so much more money. Besides Erica to deck stack, Sage is faster than Erica too. Just objectively speaking, I did all the. Maybe I should do Sage deck stack.
Keep up with the
Dex. So you can't really do like a Phantasmagoria of movement speed. You can't really do Kismets of. Dex stacking MS? Yeah, it's like the problem with dex stack is you need to get so much dex to get to cap out Ralph's. And Ralph's is an item that doesn't have that high of a cap. Because this is up to 350%, right? 350. 350 times 15. You need 5k dex to cap out your Ralphs. But if you do 5k dex to cap out your Ralphs, missing out the movement speed from having like a Phantasmagoria of movement speed on it. Because, you know, this is another 12.5 times 7 plus 70. So we're already missing 157.5% movement speed. Then on top of that, you have your Scorpion Elixir, which goes up to 150, but you're never reaching 150. It's more like 105. I mean, if you do all of that, then deck stack does come out slightly ahead. But then my argument to all of that is, why don't you just do deck stack on Sage? Because the problem of Erika 2's Euro trade is it only gives you 70% movement speed, unless you have it higher level. How high does it go of higher level? Because I think at level 3 it's 70%. Oh, those wings look sick, bro. Oh, I want those. Let's see. Okay, this guy is just doesn't have gear in, I guess. Taiwan Yuga made an E2 deck stacker. Because yeah, the problem I have with E2, which is why I didn't play her this season, is you Euro trade at level 3. I was thinking level 3, maybe level 5 is a different story. Is you get 6 electrify stacks times 5 is 30 movement speed plus 2% movement speed up to 10 stacks is 20% movement speed. It's like you get 50% movement speed from Euro trade. But if you play Sage, you get 100% movement speed from a Euro trade. It's like anything you do on E2, if you do it on Sage, you just get more movement speed. Like if you have infinite budget, just do it on Sage. You just get more movement speed. That's kind of the thing I've been thinking this whole time. Because I was thinking of doing an E2 again, but I can't convince myself that it's worth it. Because you're just lacking movement speed. I mean, I guess if you do, what do you call it? If you do level 5 Euro trades, it might be different. Because if you do level 5 Euro trades, now you get 4 electrify stacks, so you get 7 times 7, which is way better. Plus you get the 20% year, plus you get 15% year. 84% is a lot more competitive. But then if you compare that to Sage, with Sage, you just instantly have over 100. Like, and you're tanky, so you don't have to worry about defense, so you can just get more movement speed. I don't know, no matter how I looked at it, Erika 2 is just worse than Sage. For like movement speed maxing. Because you can just deck stack on Erika 2, there's not, I mean on Sage. That's the thing though, it's like, you can literally do what people used to do back in the day with Yuga 1, which was, they used to play deck stack Yuga 1, and, or like what people used to do back in the day with Erika 2 actually. Back in the day, people used to play Ring of Ice on Erika 2, and the way they would make Ring of Ice work is they would do lightning to cold. Budget-wise is better? Yeah, but who the fuck gives a fuck about budget? Listen, we're not talking, okay, we're not talking about human beings right now, okay? Budget-wise, yeah, Erika 2 is a lot more budget-friendly, I will admit that. We're talking about the Chinese whales, we're talking about the people that have 5 billion FE. You know? Like, if you're talking about a Chinese whale just trying to make the fastest build possible, they're doing it on Sage. Because those guys do this, right? They're like, oh, I need elixir effect. Let's see, so we just do this. We just do, let's say 90, and let's say 40. 100k FE? Oh, that's pretty cheap. That's completely acceptable, I guess, there. These dudes will fucking do a Billy video, and then they'll show off their build and be like, oh, look at this 800% movement speed Sage build, and they'll run around with it. And then the next frame, they'll have an RMT site on their screen and be like, this is where I buy my RMT from, use this code to get a discount. And I'm not fucking joking. That's just what they do there. It's so insane. That's what you're competing with. You think the devs are selling FE themselves? I've heard that about the PoE devs as well. I think that's just a conspiracy theory. There was a guy and his title was not buying fire for 5 days straight. That is fucking funny. Not buying fire for 5 days straight. But yeah, I mean, in terms of movement speed though, if you don't do that, like what? Learnworks is 50, you get 105 from Scorpion, which 105 from Scorpion is a bit iffy. It can definitely be more, but I'm being a bit conservative. Then, if you have a proper swiftness setup with precise stun 1, because I do not have precise stun as 1s right now, you get around, it was 120% aura effect, I believe. Or was it 130? Probably like 130. 26% movement speed, so then 26 times 2.3 is 60%, so then you get another 60 there. And then you do like a Kismet setup with movement speed. Like, this is why I went Lone Walkers, by the way. This is why I went Lone Walkers, because it's like, I can just do this, and I get 300% movement speed. And it's like very slightly worse than a max roll Ralph's boot. Like, this is literally slightly worse than a max roll Ralph Kuro. Yeah. Even with the nerfs, you still get over 100%. And that's what Swiftness do, but let's be real, you're never running Swiftness do. Because I would rather just run Tenacity do for defense. Okay, I need to go piss, chat, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Dude, I was thinking about it. And it would be so cool if the devs brought like a sandbox challenge. Like, imagine they make a sandbox mode where you can literally just make perfect items. Like, any item you get, it is an item that exists within the game. And then the challenge is to just push the highest dragon. And then everyone's like private profile. And after a week of the sandbox mode, you know, people who get like the top of the dragon get like rewards and things for like each class.
Let's see what kind of reaction.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
In
Oh wait, why did I choose that option?
A middle note of sickness.
Oh well.
This note of
Yeah, I think something like that could be really fucking cool, even though it probably would never happen. RMT for everybody. Choose one item they made and bring it home for the season. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch strikes now. Rest in peace.
smells like a spill.
One whole week to just do unlimited testing in this game would be kind of crazy. Rainbow Roulette is a scam. It's a scam until it hits.
Bear witness. We have delivered the
It's a scam until it hits. But when it hits, it feels amazing. Oh boy, that it is a good one when it hits. In case you didn't know, the secret to Rainbow Roulette is touch the cogs, but don't do them. Touch every cog first and then do them.
Resistance, but apparently not.
Because if you do it in that way, then you get extra cogs.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Touch all and kill any few. Like, touch all the cogs first, and then after you've touched them all, and you've activated them all, then you go and clear them.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
But after fail, anyway, all dead? Yeah. But you get to know preemptively if they're gonna fail or not. And if they don't fail, you get extra cogs.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
How can I help? Like strikes when you bring us gears, esteemed member. Make us lucky.
emerging.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Keep up with the lantern.
Keep up with the lantern. Leave mechanic, if you're not gonna drop anything, just fucking despawn already.
Rest in peace.
Oh!
Rest in peace.
Okay, wait, I need to do the cogs first, because I'm about to drop below 20 seconds. No.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Ow.
A top note of dizziness, a middle
Compare
note
Gal slash Eka MS to Sage, or just normal deck stacker?
permanent paralysis.
I haven't, but I'm pretty sure that build's getting nuked. I don't think it's gonna survive the patch. The devs do not like builds like that.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Yo, where's my Etor? Oh, there it is.
the lantern. The watch starts now.
So for every single other trends and whether or not China knows about it.
Tonight.
Because anything us Western creators does is completely irrelevant. Because they literally just don't... They didn't even know we exist in the West. They only care about China.
Base note of permanent paralysis.
Like, there was like split... There were like skips that we've been using in on EU for like literally seasons now, by the way. And as soon as Zongi posted those skips on Bilibili, they got fixed the next patch. They worked for season after season after season, with every fucking Western creator doing them, but China didn't know about it. It got posted to China, and immediately they all got fixed. Like, no meme.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a sense
So yeah, just don't post anything to Bilibili. If you don't want your shit getting fucking fixed, do not let Bilibili find out.
plants you trample underfoot.
I think cubes slash Vorax could be good in DS. I mean, those two mechanics do not complement each other at all. Cube wants off map quantity, Vorax doesn't care about map quantity. So there's a conflict there. But you can still do it, it's probably fine. You're just gonna be down a compass for cube, that's all. Which is fine. $10:35 and alright, we got radars.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
I've just 6 better than Vorax pet, will Vorax gonna still work? I don't know.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend just for you.
This one is mine. My only funeral. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
This might be a problem.
Let the guiding lantern bear with me. We have roses for the graveyard. Death for the faithful companion.
Courageous!
Finally.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Please. Pretty please. Okay, thank you. I mean, you can also just run Dream instead of Vorax. That's what people used to do back in the day. I was Cogs in DS. Seems pretty good. I've had pretty bad RNG so far, I would say. I think my luck has been pretty bad. And we're still making 4.2k an hour right now.
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Good night. Round 2. Sleep well.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
What are damage was low compared to other seasons? No one's at 5k plus? Who was at 5k plus last season? The apathy. Yeah, no one was above 5k last season either.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Light and shadow.
Yeah, Selena was at 4.8k
Never.
after a whole season of grinding, not week 2.
True strength.
But it literally took Smith a whole season of grinding to get to 4.8k.
Keep up with the lantern. The walk starts
And
now.
other than Smith, that got to 4.8k, which is pretty fucking high. I think it was Smith, whoever. I don't know if anyone else was pushing Selena 1 last season. I know he was for the entire season.
Rest in peace.
And other than him, no one was above 5k. Like, not a single soul. Like, I'm not gonna count Apathy Blade because that's obviously a disgustingly edge case scenario. You know? Like, that build was not normal. Like, that build's PC had to be checked. It's like the inexhaustible barrage build people were using to get to Dragon Cap a few seasons ago. If I grind for 7 hours, I can buy my inverse image? Damn. Your one mod... Is it a one mod inverse image? Yeah, the Theo 1 revival was really sick. It is a shame they removed that.
A top note of dizziness.
I want to make a barrier burst build someday.
Base note of.
I keep saying it every season. I want to make a barrier burst build. Someday I have to actually just go through and do it. Dude, how am I getting so lucky on my Cox session?
To be the fertilizer.
It's actually insane how bad my luck is. Like, I'm not crazy, right? This is 7%. 7%. And we're just never seeing goblins. We've seen a grand total of 3. And this is fucking 3%. And this hasn't happened once. Like, ever. In any of my maps yet. And, like, if Atlas stays after the map, that's over 1,000 FP that I'm getting.
Let's see what kind of reaction.
Welcome
Goblin what, ma'am?
Ballet.
Compass Goblin.
Emerging.
You did 20 maps and spawned 3 times. Nice. Happy for you. Humph.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest
370 boons for level 5 Doral. It could be worse. That is pretty unlucky, but it could have been worse.
rest in peace.
Wishing you all the goblins. Thank you.
Let the guiding lantern bear
I feel like my Compass Probe has lost me money in the grand scheme of things, but whatever.
Courageous.
So my map cost has gone up like fucking 20 FE since I started doing these maps. Okay, not 20, but like 10 FE. Which is a good thing, because if your map cost goes up, it means other compasses are also more expensive right now. Which means I get to sell at a higher price and make more profit.
Again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying.
Bring Goblin up your profits. Yeah. Want that Cataclysm on a weapon today? Nice. Good night to bed now. Good night. Sleep well. Good night, good night.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Everyone's saying overarm now? Why? Let's see, is that even true? Oh yeah, it did go up a lot. The 110, I was selling them for 97 before. Too bad I've only dropped 16, which is not that many. I don't think overarm is the one that's carrying me right now.
Wants to be our first test subject. Light and
Yeah, that's just probably fine.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help?
I mean, overarm's fun. Giga Juice overarm is pretty fun. It has some very big hits. You bought 150 gold overarm at 92? To run them or to flip them? Times 9 Ralph's Journey. Nice. How good is overarm?
oops, painkillers are gone.
Maybe we try overarm.
No raw science, do you?
On Ralph's Journey is like 200 FE each though.
Keep up with the lantern.
That's still pretty cool.
Starts now.
Imagine it was 9 eternities.
Rest in peace.
Not worth if you don't have 600% MS. Okay, my build is gonna have 550 MS. I think I'll manage to survive with the 50 missing.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
If only it was eternities, damn. Yeah, how much does overall make people? How much of a Gamba strat is it? Until you hit big?
Worst perfume imaginable.
Spectacular! Stunning Slayer! Bring so much savior!
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Dorothy!
Like I was saying that he was printing? Yeah, I saw that he was saying it, he told me. Every time I watch someone play or in DS, they're at 5.5k plus? Sure, dude. Why is my mouse moving? I'm not touching it. What? That's weird. We might have to try out some overarm. So you know have a strat code? I think we might do some overwhelming. That sounds like it could be pretty decent.
Wait,
Do you connect customer?
That sounds fun to experiment with.
Employee. Oh, did I say too much? Radiant!
thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Cage is not 8k. You're delusional.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
You've been watching too many fucking Billy highlight reels, my dude. I'm sorry.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Dude, like saying Cage is 8k, I actually don't even trust anything you say anymore. I actually don't think you're a delusional person now. You're probably just fucking watching like Billy highlight videos. Like what?
Tonight.
No wonder you talk like a retard.
Stunning Slayer!
If you don't have 600% more speed, your bull's dog shit. 550% is not good enough for being unkillable. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Chat, low time might be fucking me. Low time might be fucking me. Low time might be fucking me. Get my damage! Fuck! Oh my god, we can't do Bloody Mary. Oh my god, we failed the fucking Bloody Mary. I've never felt a Bloody Mary in my fucking life.
Thought alive, like Master Yi.
Oh no, I'm not doing load time anymore. I'm not fucking doing load time anymore.
Dose like that.
The address shows 8. Yes, he dropped Verdant Saps. He dropped Verdant Saps. We get it. Golden Cage is literally a break-even strat until you get lucky and drop Verdant Saps. It is not an 8k per hour strat. It is a fucking break-even / lose money until you get lucky strat. Jesus Christ.
Of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Holy fuck. That was not a lot of money. Man, I'm so sad about the fucking fail. Oh, I'm so sad. I mean, load time is really good, though. Load time is really good. I just need to respect it more. I was not respecting it now. Like, I need to respect it and not, like... Ah, fuck. It's so hard with the league mechanic, actually. It is worth it, though. I think... Maybe we take these points. If you take these points, you never fail load time ever. Like, these just make load time super chill. Because you get an extra time extender, and then you can get, like, orange cogs from the extra time extender. You told me so many times not to run load time in Vorax season. I don't even remember that. I mean, load time in Profound is really good. And it got buffed. I mean, load time is better nowadays than it was back then. Because back then, the issue you ran into is you clear the map, and you had to wait before you did the turn in. Because you cleared the map too fast, so you had too much time left. But now they made it, like, more lenient. And now it's, like, a lot more nicer to do load time. But now the issue is that fucking... The fucking builds in this game are, like, so slow now. Compared to back then. And not only that, but also the league mechanic is way slower. I mean, that's the biggest issue, is the league mechanic. Because if you get a veteran's coffin, it's just over. You can't do the cogs. I don't know. I'm just not going to do load time. It's too much of a headache. What changed? Instead of needing 40 seconds or less to turn in, you now need 60.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
You didn't know your apologies? It's okay, dude. I'm sorry for crashing out at you. It's just the way you type. You type like you know everything, but then you say shit that literally just reeks of someone who doesn't actually know anything about the game. And then you're talking to one of the best players in this game, who's been playing it for fucking multiple seasons at the highest level, who's done every fucking farm in the game, who's done all the fucking content, whose build can AFK cage, who can do all of these things, and you're like just looking down on them and talking down on them. And it's generally just like, shut the fuck up, bro. You don't know shit about the game. Just stop pretending you know shit about the game. That's just how it feels to me.
Meow, meow, meow.
You know, I've like fucking 3 different people. 3 different friends who have Omega Giga Bulls that have farmed Cage this season who can all agree with me it's dog shit. Unless you get lucky. What's up, Legolas? How you doing?
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Legolas is used to me crashing out about against my chatters. He's used to it. He knows I'm an angry cat. Every time I watch Legolas' stream, he's so chill and stuff. And then you go into my stream, and every fucking stream, I'm just like being mad at people. Makes 2 angry cats? Why are you angry? What happened? Legolas, do you think your girl slash build is gonna get hotfixed? By the way, Legolas, you know the skips we were doing in the campaign?
Meow, meow.
Are you gonna watch me much? Okay, listen. I've seen some clips. I was trying to be gracious.
Blend of science and
Don't fix ya. You know why that happened? Because the fucking creators of this stupid fucking game, they don't watch any of us Western creators. They don't give a shit about us Western creators. They're all fucking focused in on China, right? So for multiple seasons, everyone in the West was doing these skips. China didn't know about the skips. Then fucking Zongi uploaded a video to Bilibili. And the second he uploaded the video to Bilibili and China learned about the skips, it got hotfixed the next season. So I was thinking about your Gale/build. If your Gale/build gets uploaded to Bilibili, it's getting insta-hotfixed. But I think if we can hide the build, it won't get fixed and we can actually play it next season.
The forbidden anatomy notes on rare species from
I generally think there's a universe where Gale Flash doesn't get hotfixed because China doesn't know about it.
Tell me, Master Yuga. Just how long have you
Yeah, don't shred at Wikiwaka, I'm sorry. I sometimes just crash out when the way that people type, but like, it's not your fault, right? You probably meant very well, so I'm sorry about it. I'm kind of just been an asshole lately. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have a lot of IRL stress. Like, some pretty life-altering things are happening. So I've been taking a lot of that stress out on people watching me. So I do apologize about that. I shouldn't be doing that, but I do. I'm sure you're starting it then. I think, I'm gonna be real with you, if Gale/Slash doesn't get nerfed, I think I'm also gonna league started. If we get the patch notes... on, like, next season, and I see Gale/Slash is not changed, I am league starting it. I'm locking in Erica 1 for the first time in, what is it now? 8 seasons. I'm gonna lock in Erica 1 for the first time in 8 seasons of playing this game. Or not the first time. I'm gonna lock her in again after 8 seasons of not playing her. Thought you hated her? Yeah, but the Gale/Slash build seems really fun. You could play it on Sage. Yeah, I could also fucking take a knife and stab my eyes out. Listen, you've played Sage. Are you gonna try and tell me that you think Sage is gonna be the best attack build to play? Or even a good one? Yeah, I thought so. I do something fun with her. I feel like she's a fun character in SSF. I'm kind of annoyed with my SSF picks that I got from the wheel. I think I got like generally S tier meta picks, but I feel forced into playing dot builds now. It doesn't really feel like I have any other option. It's just play dot builds and hope you drop dot legendaries, which is fine.
never sits on a throne?
Yuga 1 Icelands. I'm gonna be real with you. Yuga 1 is just not a good hero. I'm sorry. He's just not good. I'm sorry. He lacks severe damage.
An endangered species, and we actually
I'm just poor man's fucking Thea 2 / Thea 1 / other characters because my brain is kind of short-circuited now. Not Thea 2, sorry, Gemma 2. I'm Yuga 1 right now in SSF. I mean, I think it's a good level. I think it's a good starting choice. Because he's fully optimated, which is really good. But pushing him to SS20 is gonna be kind of... I don't know. Unless you find some sort of, like, really insane setup, I think it's gonna be very difficult. Form, yeah, just drop his hero trait from the Noria. I don't even know what the hero trait does, I don't remember. The only hero trait I remember that isn't like Sage's or Erica 2's is Bing 2's. Bing 2's hero trait is one of the most disgusting hero traits in this game, dude. Double surging? That was pretty decent.
a top note of dizziness, a middle
But yeah,
note of
I have Yuga 2
note of
and I have Selena 1. I was thinking to play Yuga 2 as my... I was thinking of leveling Yuga as Selena 1 and then swapping over to Yuga 2. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get a rhythm.
like Master
And I think playing Yuga 2 without a rhythm is just not a fun time. Because I'd rather just play Selena 1 and have automation than play Yuga 2 and having to manually cast Burning Shot. But if I do get a rhythm, I think Yuga 2 is gonna be insane. What are Euro traits? It's like the thing that separates the options and character select.
Natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Wiki. I'm sorry. I do feel bad about being an ass to you, because I know you're just trying to be helpful and stuff. It's just the way you worded things came off very wrong to me, and it like kind of triggered me. It made me feel like a little person, and that you're like looking down on me. But I understand now that that's just like your way of writing, and that's not actually what you're thinking. Dragon Gold Safari is worth it? I think at the current prices, yeah. Gold Safari looks really strong to me. I'm probably gonna try it at some point.
Keep up with the lantern.
I don't know how many maps we have left to run of this strat, but I might try out Golden Safari next. I think you're 6'2". Thank you.
We have delivered the souls of the
That's sick. No one's ever said that to me before, by the way. I think Gold Safari is worth it even in Profound right now,
It's a special
at the current prices.
for you.
What's the difference between gold and says purple Safari? Either around 7% quant looks like less quant for purple because it's less percent per boss. The Gold Safari adds 2 extra Safari bosses. And I believe when I did the math on it, the Gold Safari was always better. Even with like just like the baseline like 8 versus 6 bosses. But also adding 2 bosses is pretty good because that's 2 extra bosses that can...
Endless, annoying.
It's like not just the compass quant you need to consider. You also need to consider the tree. Because there's a bunch of nodes in the tree that gives you additional quant per stack of the boss. But yeah, having 2 extra bosses is really nice, because both of those bosses can also proc and like drop you a bunch of compasses and things. Not just the end boss drops compasses. What cheapest unit for Safari? In Profound, probably only like 1 trillion. It's mostly survival check.
And it's
I have 1 gold wick left. Oh no. We're out of compass probes. I didn't even realize they ran out. Oh no. Let's just buy another 20 maps. And then we finish the session off. Are Goldwicks up in price? By 5 FE? Did they get flipped? I smell a flip. I'm gonna buy this 38 because that guy's a flipper. I know it. No, I did the Safari strat with 1 trillion, I think. And my bosses were kind of popping. In case you ran out? Oh my god, Monsty! Wait, what day is it today? It's Sunday. Maybe I should order food, like groceries tomorrow so I can get Monsty. Where's my compass probes I just bought?
Time for
I take some Monty right now. Don't you need to go to bed for work and shit? Okay, we're doing high time again, so we can kind of just chill.
Rest in peace.
Call in sync. Sounds like you can drink some Monty if you want to.
remove it from the test.
Charge. One last time.
Listen, I know you called in sick, but listen. When you work for Mia Kitten Corporations, there's no sick leave. Okay?
Rest in peace.
I need you editing videos 24/7, working on thumbnails 24/7, no sleep.
Rest in peace.
There is no HR2. Ooh, golden shower. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of FA. My game is about to lag so much. Oh, my game is lagging. My game is omega lagging. My game is lagging so badly.
Old General can finally lay down his sword. Guiding lantern, bear witness.
It's still spawning the loot.
The souls of the
Yo, nice servers. Nice servers. This is sick. This is awesome.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Oh, we're not gonna have time to finish all the maps, I think. Making the game lag by Luke 20 to weird flex. As much of a flex as that would be, I don't think that's what's happening. I just think the servers are kind of dying right now. Like, I've made the game lag by the amount of loot I've spawned before, like in Vorax and stuff. But it is never this severe. This is just server issues for sure. How important is CC immune for DS? I mean, CC immune is how I get my element immunity. The most important is just getting element immunity though.
You had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Stunning flare! Supreme stylish savior!
True strength never sits on a throne.
Holy shit, dude. We pulled it back. We're up to 4.5k FP per hour. We're just pulling it back more and more and more. That's insane. Actually owning. Oh wait, I'm running up deep size beacons. I'm gonna have to buy those soon.
Wait,
How many maps are we at? 89? Okay. Do you have a canvas guide? It's like fucking you're like bringing out the ancient texts, Legolas. What the fuck? This is like going to like the like great library, like the great fucking Alexandrian library or something, and being like, I need a book from the 1800 before Christ. Isn't Canvas chest rush right now? He's playing I mean, there's a few things I can say to that. So one is he's playing SSF, so no. He is not just, you know, chest rushing. And two, even if that is the case, you still need to be able to, like, you know, cap out your chest and stuff. And there's strategies to Canvas. And optimal ways to approach getting it to level 7. And like, if you're gonna get a chest to 7, it is still worth it to get other nodes to 7 as well on top of the chest. Because if you're gonna go into it to do the chest, you might as well do other things as well at the same time. So we're going shots today? Not really. Also, you know, I was complaining about my goblin RNG. I'm literally just getting back to back to back goblin spawns now. Look at my FP per hour. Like, look at what a difference it makes when the game actually works as intended and gives me the fucking expected RNG. Now we just need to catch up on Alice's, because we haven't had any Alice spawns. I opened like 8 eggs already, 0 supports, I didn't get it. Yep. Welcome to the sad set of Legos. I didn't stop playing Canvas because I now hate the mechanic, or because I have now played to win pets or anything like that. I stopped playing Canvas because they fucking shot Canvas in the head. They genuinely turned Canvas into one of the worst mechanics imaginable. It's genuinely unfun now. Like, it's such a shame what they did to Canvas.
Let's see what kind of reactions.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
The only thing that gives you supports now is level 7 chests. And even level 7 chests don't give you that many supports. You get like 2 supports from a level 7 chest. It's so bad. It's generally so bad. They really need to like rework They need to fix it. They need to bring back old Canvas. Back in the day of Canvas, chests were good, but they were like 3 times better than level 7. That's how I used to weigh them back in the day. A chest felt like 3 level 7 eggs to me, in terms of value. Maybe like 2.5 at some point. And nowadays, a chest is literally worth more than a board full of than a board of 10 level 7s. It's like the Canvas mechanic as a whole just doesn't feel good anymore because of that. If they fix Canvas and bring back old Canvas, I generally would like play Canvas again, because I love that mechanic. I think it's one of the most fun minigames in the game. You just chill and bench shit, bro. I remember I used to work a job, and while at work, I would fucking paint canvases. It was so fun. No, I don't think they'll ever remove Canvas. I think Canvas supports are too core of a system to the game. I think Canvas supports are such an important, impactful system that it's never gonna get removed. I don't think it's gonna get like the Eternal treatment, the Dream treatment. Because like when I think about mechanics in this game, like both Eternal and Dream, like candles getting removed and Dream interpretations getting removed, makes kind of sense to me, because in terms of impact, they weren't that impactful. Both systems had like downsides and things, which is like kind of an system. Like it didn't really feel like a big deal to lose them. But I think losing Canvas supports would genuinely be like completely altering to the game. It would be like a much bigger deal. Like if one season they removed pedigrees, for example, like I don't think that would be that big of a deal. But obviously pedigrees is not tied tied to any mechanics, so that won't get removed. But I was just using it as an example.
Time for a little welcome to the Clockwork Ballet.
I think like mechanics in this game that are like completely invincible to getting removed would be like Cube and Canvas. I think Canvas supports, and I think Cube is just too impactful. And I guess I would also say the same to Mistful. But I could see a universe where they like remove supports from Mistful and add them like baseline in a different way. But realistically, like I think Mistful supports also like too core to the game to ever get removed. Yeah, like Balpmans are not impactful. Like Balpmans are awesome. I love Balpmans. I love Sandlord. I could see a world where it just gets removed, like Balpmans get removed at some point in time. Although I hope not. I really like Sandlord's mechanic. Adding built-in mediums and characters? Yeah, like, that's the only way I could see it getting removed, is if every character has, like, built-in mediums. But even then, I don't think that it will happen. Dark Surge, I could see, like, I mean... I don't know, Dark Surge is, like, a weird one as well. Imagine removing all automation skills and only Selena can auto? Bing 1, Yuga 1. Rayhan 2. There's a bunch of characters with automation built in. It's not just a Selena thing. Please, Alice, stay. Oh. Was your guess for the next mechanic on the chopping block to be removed?
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us
Do I think anything is on the chopping block? No, no. I don't think they'll remove anything that's new to the game. I think if they're gonna remove something, it's gonna be an older mechanic. Like, I'll be honest with you, I think half of these mechanics could get removed from the game and it wouldn't be a big deal. I generally think half of these mechanics could get removed and, like, nobody would care. To be honest with you.
danced around me.
I think Lenora's gonna get removed. I think Lenora's too new to get removed. I have a feeling that if a mechanic is brand new, you know, they're not gonna, like, already take it off the game. I do agree that, like, Lenora is one of them. If Lenora was an old mechanic, I would 100% say Lenoria, but because it's a newer mechanic, I don't think so. But yeah, Lenoria is a tragic story. A very tragic story. I mean, I used to think, I even in Lenoria, just the season I said it, I think Lenora is a dog shit mechanic. I just don't think it's a good mechanic. Although I do think the way they implemented it is pretty interesting. I think it could be fun. I think Lenora has a lot of potential as a mechanic with the way it's implemented. But the way it actually played in Lenora season was so underwhelming and unfun.
But apparently not.
Rest in peace.
I hated Afterlight at first, but with all the changes to Afterlight, I actually don't mind it that much anymore. I think it's pretty fun.
Like the guiding lantern there it is. We have delivered the soul.
These remove Cube. I have level 6, they're never removing Cube. And also, Cube is one of the best mechanics in the game.
The cauldron's still cold.
Cube is one of the most consistent mechanics in this game. I played every single season for the first few days, and it never fails me.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Afterlight is fun, but backtracking is boring. I mean, I don't know, my build can just, like, kinda clear both, right? I haven't really had that. I mean, I had issues at the start of the season of backtracking, but when they, like, changed how the mechanic works, I haven't had any issues with backtracking anymore. But yeah, I do agree that, like, backtracking is fucking feels awful. Like, that was a big issue I had with the mechanic at the start of the season. But then they, like, sped up the mechanic a lot. Like, the progressing is a lot faster. I guess if you get, like, veterans, you might have to backtrack, which is kind of shitty. Yeah, no, I agree with you, I agree with you. The backtracking is kind of ass. It's a bit niche, but there definitely is sometimes, like, scenarios where you have to backtrack.
How can I help you?
I press Gamba every time because I am dumb. I mean, Gamba is actually... If you want to be super technical about it, Gamba is better than not Gamba. Because if you fail a Gamba, you still get something out of it. So the EV from Gamba is very, very, very slightly higher than non-Gamba.
Dizziness, a middle
But I personally never press Gamba.
snowed of permanent paralysis.
Keep up with the lantern.
Imagine after following you with your MS. What do you mean? Where do you form red memories? You can get them from Blackstone. Carjack might be on the chopping block. Just weapon sequences. True.
Lantern there it is.
But I think Carjack is too new of a mechanic. Like, I just don't see a universe where they remove new mechanics, right? Like, both Eterna and Dream are like Omega Legacy mechanics.
Nobody keeps
I feel like if they're when they start removing things, they start with the oldest, right? Bound Rush is 2 to 3k profound easy, but 666 needed. Yeah, Bound Rush seems good. The compass is all fucking 4 FE per. How many bounties are you doing per minute? Because optimized bounty rush, you can do 2.5 a minute, including load times. But the best way to do Bounty Rush is you need to spec enrollment. Like whatever build you're playing, you just equip Whirlwind, you get 5-man channel stacks. And even if you do no damage, as long as you're one-shotting in Profound, which is pretty easy to do, you do every single core in exactly 20 seconds.
A middle note of sickness.
Yeah, it's not a mega brain rot strat, but it was fun to like optimize one season and then never do again. You feel like Mistful could be removed? Yeah, but now we're saying shifting things around. Like, that's not the same. If they didn't remove Eterna. Eterna's still in the game. They didn't remove Dream. Dream is still in the game. Mechanics are not getting removed from the game. The core thing behind the mechanics are getting removed. The core thing that made Eterna back in the day is candles. The core thing that made Dream Interpretations Dream was Dream Interpretations. They're not going to remove, you know, Mistful. They're going to remove the activations then. And they will never remove the activations.
Time for a little field research.
I don't miss candles. I don't give a fuck the candles got removed. Or the... I do miss Dream Interpretations. Because on stage specifically, getting minus Energy Shield was kind of a big deal. And not being able to get minus Energy Shield anymore sucks ass. But like, that's such a minor thing. And outside of Sage, like, I don't really give a fuck about candles being gone. I mean, sorry, Dream Interpretations being gone. Because it was a shit system.
The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
Nice defense. I mean... Yeah, but then they gave us Tenacity Deal. I mean, Tenacity was in the game last season as well. It gave max stress, but now Tenacity also gives you Convert. I know, Sage is just kind of... Sage is just kind of broken. It's so weird. I really think Sage is one of the most overtuned characters in the game. But, like... I don't want her to get nerfed either, because I feel like the things that makes her OP is, like, only in late game and end game and shit.
Not again.
I don't know,
Just like
I just need to move on. I just need to accept that she's gonna get nerfed, and I need to find a new character to play. Like, I just need to accept that she's gonna get gutted, and it's time to move on. Like, my character's not called Erica Lightning Shadow.
is in the roots of the
Sorry, Erica Windstalker. And if your character's not called Erica Windstalker, they are gonna get nerfed. It doesn't matter what you do. Only one character in this game is immune to getting nerfed, and that's Erica 1.
for a little field research.
Bro, imagine being fucking Legolas. You're brand new to this game. You start in fucking... What was Season 7? I forgot what mechanic Season 7 was, because that's when you started, I believe. You're brand new to the game, and you're like, oh, I like this Erica character. She's cute. You pick up Erica, and you decide, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna make Erica 1 my entire identity, and I'm only gonna play this one character. And without knowing it, you just happen to choose the only character in the entire fucking game that is immune to nerfs. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice. In the history of this game, there has not been a single season where Erica 1 got nerfed. There is one season going from Season 5 to Season 6, which was technically worse than the previous season, but it was not direct nerfs, it was what do you call it?
I'll just add your
It was indirect nerfs, and in that season I played Erica 1. I did 23 star, because 21 didn't exist back then. And she was still one of the strongest characters in the game. It must be nice. It must be nice. And then you have Mia. I play Erica 2, she gets nerfed next season. I play Erica 2, she gets nerfed next season. I play Bing 2, she gets nerfed next season. I play fucking... Every character I touch in this game gets nerfed the next season. It doesn't matter what I play, it just gets nerfed the next season without fail.
to be the fertilizer.
Like, how? How am I so unlucky?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Variable's too volatile. Let's remove
Play E1.
and move on.
Just play E1. I will... If Gale Slash does not get fixed next season, I will play E1. Because I will admit... Gale Slash is kind of fucking epic. That shit looks kind of fun. Also, the reason I hate fucking melee builds aren't even that big of a deal anymore. I used to hate melee builds because back in the day, like, you know, you kind of were forced into Thunder Spike because all the other options were kind of dog shit. Every other option's been buffed. Combo skills got added to the game. There's like so many more options now than Thunder Spike, to start off with. And two, I hated like having to stand still to attack. But with motionless, it doesn't even feel that bad anymore, I think. Like, it's still standing still to attack, but it's like a lot better than back in the day.
Ooh, I just thought of something.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Emerging.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent?
I'll play one if Gale Slash is good. If Gale Slash is still like a thing next season, because it looks fun.
Keep up with the lantern.
I just like spellcasters. Don't play, please. Okay, wait. Let me enjoy Slash. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. Okay, I do kind of feel like, you know, I'll find a. It's fine. I guess I'll find a different. I'll find something else to play. It's fine. XD doesn't need to touch your world. It's fine. We're friends. I'll find something else. Gale Slash Rayan 2. Isn't Rayan 2 like one of the few years that can't even use the Gale Slash tag? E3 can't? Bro, E3 can't do shit in this game. It's such a sad time being an E3 enjoyer. Because she just gets nerfed over and over again because China loves her. And like, numerically speaking, she's fine. She is actually a good hero. Like, she's not bad or anything at all. She is actually a good hero. It's just... She's not the strongest melee attacker, but she gets treated like she's the strongest because China fucking adores her. I mean, some guy in China, like, did 4,800 on E3. Chen Liu did 4.8k, like, a while ago, even, like a week ago or something. Why China likes E3? They love Flicker. China loves Flicker. Wait, what is this card? More than 60? Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I missed so many messages. Hi Mia, how are you? For the Arrow Bull and Sage, is it good to replace the prices belt of Legend Belt for extra effect? You can if you want to. I just didn't because it's so expensive. I generally didn't want to just buy the belt because of how expensive it was. This is the day I give up on the season. I tried. Oh, what's wrong, TOC? What happened? Your current League mechanic plays exactly like Lunoria, but it's even shittier? I don't agree with that. I had various gripes of Lunoria. That like this League mechanic does not have. For me it feels the opposite. For me it feels like this League mechanic is literally Lunoria, but done better. But yeah, I do agree that in map mechanics in this game have kind of been missing lately. Like, back in the day, like, Outlaw was such a good mechanic they added. And fucking... Clockwork was a good mechanic they added. Like, they've made good in map mechanics before. But the last two they've made were just so bad. They just completely missed the mark. Do you gamble much with Q? I never gamble with Q personally. I'm a never gamble believer. I just don't like gambling, I don't know. Like, I've done like card gambling and stuff in PoE and shit, and like, I don't know. I just feel like I'd rather just have gambling not exist in this world. Yeah, oh, I mean, okay. Overall was fun because of the loot explosions. The whole doing the map 4 times over part was not that fun. Did you say whirlwind or whirlwind for 22nd carjack? Whirlwind. The spinning skill. I think whirlwind is the strongest skill for doing carjack in this game. And that's what I did for bounty carjack to get the fastest possible time. Because whirlwind you can get up to like 15 APS. Like fairly easily because it has 100% additional APS built in. You can full screen clear the second the mobs spawn. And then this literally the split second they become a targetable. With whirlwind, you just go and kill them. To get like the fastest possible bounty times. Even over BB? The problem with BB is just that it has slower attack speed. But like, I mean, if you have a BB build set up, you can just play BB. It's the same thing, right? Like, the difference is gonna be obscenely minuscule. But this is mostly for like, if you play a build that isn't like insta-killing full screen, and you're doing bounty, like if you take like 5 seconds longer on your bounty than someone else, that is kind of a big deal. Because those 5 seconds add up when it's like a 25-second carjack versus a 5-second carjack. But like having like a half a second difference or like, you know, 0.2 second difference doesn't really matter at all. It's just last season, I forgot what I was playing, but the build I was playing took, like, it cleared the carjack really well, but it took in total like 4 or 5 seconds longer than doing whirlwind. Oh, I literally bought a weapon to use whirlwind. Like I was playing, I forgot what I was playing. It was 2 seasons ago, not last season. I forgot what build I was playing, but I literally bought a weapon specifically for whirlwind. Rain of Arrows? Maybe. It might have been the Rain of Arrows season. Like when Rain of Arrows was able to clear pretty fast, I was doing like 24-25 second bounties. But when I bought a weapon and I swapped it in whirlwind, I was doing exactly 20 seconds every time. And like when you're doing like bounty farming, like that adds like multiple maps an hour. But that's also just being like a super nerd and hyper optimizing a farm. Did you pick one bullet in Cog? What do you mean? Does dramatic shot work well with Outlaw? It does actually. It doesn't insta clear, but it clears very good against Outlaw. Like very, very good on Outlaw. Is the bouncer doable without pets? I have no idea.
True strength never sits on a throne.
I mean, you can just try it and see if it feels good for you or not without pets. It probably isn't though, but the bounty compass is only 4 FE each. If you buy an extra auction house tab, you'd not keep it. It goes away after the season. Blazing Bullet was crazy as well. Yeah, the Blazing Bullet C2 build or C3 build, I think it was I forgot which Karina it was pretty good. It was like Karina 1. Ah, doesn't matter. Who cares?
Let's see what kind of reactions
Strikes when you bring a spear system.
Sag, it kind of does say that when you click to buy it, it really tells you that it doesn't stay between seasons.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Oh, I'm approaching the end of my stream, by the way. It is approaching midnight. And no, I don't mean the revival. Which means we are gonna be ending our stream soon. Yo, Legos, are you streaming? Or like, are you gonna go live?
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes.
Otherwise, I'll see who's live and just choose someone. One bullet choice in Cog, it's called One in the Chamber. I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Keep up with the lantern.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen that option before. And I've done thousands of Cogs. So unless it's something they added like this season, like, I don't think that exists actually.
Rest in peace.
No, but
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Witching hour is almost upon us. I can't believe I woke up at fucking 3 PM today, by the way. Because I went to bed yesterday, I slept 8 hours. I was awake for like 6, and after 6 hours, I slept another 8 hours. Okay, I wasn't awake. Okay, I was awake more like for 10 hours, but still, I was not awake for long. Also, I don't have anything to eat. That sounds like an issue for me tomorrow.
can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Food's overrated. Man, we didn't get a single Alice to stay after the map.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Problem for night shift. Clockwork Roulette? Oh, I love Clockwork Roulette. I always pick Clockwork Roulette when I see it. And I mean, I think if you do Clockwork Roulette, you should only do 5 cogs. But I love Clockwork Roulette. Because when it hits big, it hits ginormous. It's gamble. Yeah, it is gamble. It seems decent. It's not. I mean, but the thing about saying Clockwork Roulette is gamble is that's like the same as saying that crafting is gambling, right? It's because the thing for me when it comes to okay, these are cheap as fuck.
Luna blooms
The thing for me when it comes to cube gambling is that you've already won.
require a very
Like you already won the FE, like or like the desire core, whatever you got from it.
ready for whatever the wild
And when you press greed, you are then gambling that. So you already have the win and then you're losing it. And that's like a horrible feeling to me. Whereas something like Clockwork Roulette, like I do Clockwork Roulette and I run over the cogs. And if it ends, it ends. I didn't lose any cogs because I didn't even do any cogs yet, you know? But like if Clockwork Roulette was instead, you get like, you know, let's say 20 cogs, and then at the end, you can risk 50-50 to double from 20 to 40, or to go from 20 to 0. Like that I would never do personally. I would just take the 20 cogs at the end. If that makes more sense. It's like a very slight difference in mindset, but it does affect me. Hey, Yana. Good morning. And good night. Chat, YouTube, Twitch. Mew, would you keep +2 active skills on neck? Or get the fervor? In this build, I have fervor because I need fervor to cap out my crit. But you can make it work without fervor. Like you can get crit on your kismets. Chat. Everyone, it's been a lovely, lovely, lovely stream. Thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you had a amazing, amazing time with me today. And I had an incredible time with all of you. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna send you over to a friend of mine, MulkyBK. And I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm gonna start streaming a bit later tomorrow because I need to do some IRL stuff. And talk about like moving out and, you know, not being homeless and shit. So I'm gonna be dealing with all of that. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a lovely night further. I'll see you again next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night, YouTube.